load up the game, and let's go. Let's go, folks. Welcome to the weekend. Friday afternoon, Bellwright stream. Bonus one today, because I didn't think I'd be able to get to stream today. We're having some work done on the house, but all is good. That finished well beyond schedule, actually. And so here we are, doing a bit of house building of our own. Because I think we will be building some houses of some description as we play Bellwright today. I think it's time to get the trade outposts going. How's everyone doing? Welcome back, everyone. A bonus stream that no one expected, least of all me. So we need to address the catastrophe that was yesterday's raid on the bandit camp. I say catastrophe because it was fine for me because I achieved the goals and I got what I wanted. But it was a catastrophe for most of my followers who met an axe to the head and didn't particularly appreciate it. I think it's quite fair to say. So let's see. Are they all still over there in the swamp? No, they have returned. I mean, have they? Population? No, they're okay. They're okay. They're fine. So we can rest easy now. We got them back. Now I need to go. Did I get restocked? I've got some of these coins. I got restocked on arrows, so that's good. I need to go and find a book to read. Yeah, unfortunately, my untimely death did result in my reading efforts being wasted. That's the worst thing about dying. I think Barry pointed it out. Hey, Mills. How's it going? Oh, wrong structure. Just a minute. Let me work my way through. My fantastic house at the back here. What have we got left? We've got an archery book left. I may as well take that. And I don't actually know who to give these coins to. So for the time being, we'll put the coins in there and do nothing with them. Now then, those bandages. Let me go and have a look in the gear place because there's not a lot of point in us having bandages. Do we have... we have healing potions. Okay, throw the bandages in there. Other than the fact that I can use them to heal up my companions. But I don't suppose I'll ever be in a situation where I can actually do that. So, yeah, we'll maybe not worry about that. So what we will do is equip those onto both buttons. Then, so we won't have a repeat of yesterday where I panic and go looking to see where my 4 and 5 keys are, look up and I'm dead. I can just mash 4 or 5 and I will heal. And that's all we need. Doesn't matter now. Bandages are not in the equation. I will be fine. Have we got anything to eat in here? No, not that we want to. Oh, it's a new day. It's a new day. It's a new dawn. Excellent. So, let's go see what's being built. We have a few people, I think, with sore heads today. Someone's... Are you homeless? No, they live in house number 7, but for some reason they were sleeping under the trees? I don't know. Bit of wild camping, maybe? Anyway, so the warehouse, it needs 5 more cob. So that's coming on quite nicely. So what we also need to start doing is just setting up a team of, say, about 20 crack soldiers that tool up and come with me on attacks and raids. And we don't need to worry about dragging everybody else with us when we go off fighting. So let's have a little look. People haven't got up yet. As far as I can tell, they're still sleeping off the injuries from yesterday. I could go on a little private bandit raid, try and knock out some of these solo. Or we could go and recruit some... Oh, these... You know what? These are still a thing. Right, let's go get them. Let's go get them. It looks like we've got someone to talk to over in Blackridge Pool. If I acquire the loot... And I should have brought the extra food, but never mind. I think... Yeah, I think this is going to be the quickest way. And then we just head due north. We get the loot. We come back to Blackridge Pool. And we talk to the dude there. And we maybe recruit a warrior. A true warrior. And we maybe make some... See, I'm already making plans above what I planned yesterday and didn't achieve. There's all sorts of cool things we can do in this. So the pigs are... We've got pig industry going, okay? That's good news. Let's put a waypoint there. I was worried that all the pigs were going to starve yesterday. Based on a lack of animal feed being produced. There, exactly that. Look at that. That's a worry. So why have we got starving pigs? I think there just isn't enough farmers doing the work. Again, I think that's still the problem. Let me take a bread. I bet that's giving me loads of stamina. And just in storage. Animal feed. So there is 22, I think, waiting to be transported of advanced animal feed. So we have the food. I wonder if there's not enough people on animal care. We need to make sure that when we go off to fight, we do not take those key industries away. Yeah, that's the problem. It's time. It's no longer a case where we just have a militia, I think. Hey, Shadow of Darkness, can't wait till you get the full Crusader armor for you and your troops. That'll be nice. Get some proper good-looking armor. Then we'll be a force to be reckoned with. So it's no longer a case that we can just call on the militia and go off to war. We need a standing army. A body of professional soldiers. That's exactly what we need. A king's retinue. Always ready to fight. And then we can leave everyone behind, feeding pigs and tending cattle and everything else, and the industry doesn't grind to a halt. Oh, I think... Is this my stuff? Still, my stuff is still... Oh, I shouldn't have brought that shipwrights pack, look. That was maybe a mistake. That's a big bandit encampment sloop. Okay. Right. There might be something getting left behind here. I'm just going to click and... No, we're okay. Nice. We got it so we don't lose the loot. Oh, I can't take the last sturdy arrows. Unless I shift things around a little bit. If I do that and then take that, they do fit in there, and I can have 1, 2... What do we not need? We don't need mosses because we can pick those up. And I will take that. Okay, I can leave anything else. Downside of that is that I still think there's a bag of stuff out there, so... Can we wade across? I'm just going to save the game because I don't know if we can wade across this safely. You think you get the Crusader chainmail and tabard? Then we will look like true warriors, eh? I think this is going to be... That's too deep. Okay. So it's interesting. I'm not quite sure how the bandit died out there. Oh. Oh, out there isn't actually in the water. That was somewhat confusing. So we'll take that. I can probably chuck away a dried mushroom for a mushroom stew. That's a good swap. Iron nails. We'll... I can do without one of those. Oh, hang on. What's this? Peat. Let me just rethink this. So, bandages are not really worth much, are they? I'm thinking... I mean, simple cord, you might think it's not worth anything, but we actually have a shortage of flax in the Empire at the moment. I'm not currently using moss, so I'm going to take that for the peat. And there's not much more I can do about this. I think I do need fur and hide, so... But what I can do before we go anywhere is bring up the population. Bring up... Oh, let's just go into this. Inspect. So, attributes. Let's get them reading a book. And then that frees me things up. So they are the star cooks. Let's go for somebody else. Animal handling. Bearbok. He is kind of one of my key people here. Someone who's not going to come... Oh, we do actually need... She can't read the animal handling book. That's a shame. Okay. We're on slightly more advanced stuff, are we? These guys are already reading. I could teach Caroline Shears the Labourer book. She does not want to be coming on campaign with me, really. Okay, I'll teach you the Labourer book. There's probably someone more suited to it. Crosby! Pretty good with shields, actually. Actually, very good with shields, in fact. Did I have you down as an archer? Footman. One of the royal companions. Nothing for you to read, unfortunately. Let's go see. I'm only using the books up like this so that I can carry the extra loot back. This is my thinking. I'm not finding anything to teach anyone. Animal handling. Oh, okay, you can read that. Cool. Who are you? Leopold Hannekin. Ah, now they... that is the sort of skill I need left behind to get work done and keep animals alive. They're also a really cool fighter. And insanely strong. Yeah, they're coming with me on campaign, I think. You also get crossbows in the game. We can make them. And I've made the bolts and the quiver, but I still don't think my craftsmen have made me a crossbow. I maybe have cancelled that order, so we should perhaps have a look at that. Now then, are there any more books I can set? You always keep dying, and yet you are an expert in the two-handers. You probably just don't have enough armour. So I'm going to set you off reading a farming book. Now then, why have I not got you reading farming? I think I'm going to have a look at your attributes, actually. Let's put that on. You should be reading that. Crafting. What are you? Are you a particular skill? I've got crafting as one. Farming is a highish priority, and animal handling, so that should have been going on. Now then, no, it's okay. The loot hasn't degraded, and I can get all that lovely stuff back. Bonus. What is going to be a problem, though, is I bet when I go and talk to Jeff over here, I bet he's got a reward for me. And I won't be able to carry it. But I think that's the price I'm willing to pay. See how weavers are making stuff. I see the traveller's trousers appearing. Gathering reeds. Cob's being produced. Excellent. It looks like our hometown is a hive of activity. I think one of the problems might be that we're producing so many tree saplings, which is good, because we need the forest rebuilding. But I think the downside of that is that all our farmers are just constantly planting saplings instead of actual farming. Someone's just smoked a load of fish fillets. More tree saplings coming off.
All hail the Bellwright, protector of our village.
Right, here we go.
All hail the Bellwright, our steadfast leader.
We're going to have to get cows at some point, but I think we need to massively secure the animal feed production before we consider going down that route.
Tell me, what news do you bring of the bandit patrols?
The patrols have been eliminated, my lord. Oh, no, hang on. He's supposed to be calling me my lord.
Were you able to uncover any information about their operations?
There was no evidence. Glad to help. What do we get? Prosperity, renown. And that seems to be it. That's fine. That's fine. Now we just head back and deposit our ill-gotten gains. So I think there was a lot more loot left behind. I think there was a lot more than stuff like that from dead brigands. But unfortunately, there's not much we can do about it. I'm just going to go and check the... There should be an animal vendor here. I'm just going to go and see if I can buy chickens. And it's for feather production more than anything else. I saw some geese running around somewhere. Who do we talk to about this? This guy.
What can I offer you today?
We can buy a rooster. There's only the one chick. Oh, okay. An 8-year-old hen. Or we can buy some female geese, but not a male goose. That's less than useful. Should we just buy one of them and one of them? They're expensive. But the risk is that she'll be dead before she gets to breed. So, yeah, it's a bit of a risk. How do we know? Oh, we don't know the productivity of these because they get them stats when they're adult. Okay. Resilience. Yield. 4 out of 10 for yield versus 5 out of 10. I don't know. I'm gonna have to buy the money, I think. Buy the money. Spend the money. And I got myself a couple of chickens.
All hail the Bellwright, protector of our village.
So we're going back into the hen industry. I think actually once we build the next level of tavern. What is it, an inn? Oh shit, there's a load of brigands coming in here.
And so is our future.
Will me hens die if I take these guys on? I don't know if the village staff can manage these ones, you know. Aim, Mark, aim! For his head. Oh, our assholes got shot. Missed. Haha. Where's my defenders? Bollocks, that was a big hit. Got 2 archers, this guy. It's not fair. Oh, no! Where are they? There they are. Hiding in the grass. Hang on. They're crossbows. Shooting over his head. Bloody crossbowman. Right, I don't know what that does with me chickens. That might be a problem. Anyway, I will find some food. And I will go back and engage that arsehole. We shall have our revenge. Hey Kaz, how's it going? Nice to see you again. Right, what's in the pantry today? I'll have them. They look nice. I think I maybe could have called some town garrison to come and help me, but it would have cost me some resources. I actually did expect some would have just come naturally to help. I thought there'd be some here that respond to this. But I guess I was wrong. Right, we'll go in with the axe this time. There's only the one left. Kind of need that health to recover. Do we see one? We do not. Okay, that's unusual. Let's hope that does... Does that fit in properly? It does. Okay, we got it all back. Well, we don't know where he went. What about me chickens? I honestly don't know where the chickens are. Medicinal salve. I think we'll just leave that. Have a look on the map. They should... Oh, I see him. I see him. We've got sturdy arrows, sturdy arrows. Don't need those. I'll take the farming. And then there's a book. Tell you what, let's use the farming book up right away. N population inspect attributes. Right, the first person that can read it is getting it. It's quite a high level book actually, so there might not be that many. It looks like, aha, farmer, read that. That'll level him up as well. And we'll do the same with the research. Now, there should be more people who can use this. So we're looking for research. 3 out of 5. Let's see if we can find someone who's a bit higher. 6 out of 7. Crosby, you were a researcher. There you go. Just the person. You never cease to amaze you with the games that I play. A lot of them are the type I like. That's good news. I see we are kindred spirits. We'll leave the moss for now, because I would like to take the iron nails. And we'll drop one of those. And take the iron nails. Okay. I'm happy with that. Let me go and rescue the chickens from... I don't know why they've run down here. Better put the axe away. They might think I'm coming for them. See, there's a member of staff with a sword and shield. We do have people patrolling this place. Alright, follow me. We've got to get these things breeding quick before the old hen dies of old age. Actually, I wonder if the animal's fertility and productivity drops off as they get older. There is a... I mean, farm animals can often like breed into fairly old age for their lifespans. But there is definitely a drop-off point. Yes, we get them back. Okay, I think I'll give the village a day to rest, to recover from the injuries from yesterday. And then we'll start looking at building iron outposts and granite outposts and fun stuff like that. And I think the companions that we create, the Royal Guard, we'll make sure we're not taking farmers in that. Do I only see one, or do we have 2 following? Come on. Chickens. There we go.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
That should have applied them here. Excellent. Now someone should come and start looking after them. I hope. I sincerely hope. Dried mushrooms. We're doing a lot of production. I don't know what we're short of. How is the warehouse coming on? Oh my god, it's nearly done! Look at that! We've got 4 carpenters on it. That's excellent. Yep, this is my village. This is one of my villages. We also have a tiny little mining outpost here and a slightly bigger mining outpost here. And the idea is to get yet another outpost over here somewhere that's going to provide us with granite, iron, and cotton. So this looks like the ideal spot here because we literally have... Oh, we have tin as well. Nice. So we have cotton, tin, and not too far away, granite. So, and I'm also thinking that rather than having like a really long caravan run from here to the other side of the map to collect it, we actually do like a midway point, probably round about here, because this can also collect the mud, well, not mud, but mosses and peat from here. And I think that would be quite useful, especially if you have it on the road. Okay, so we could probably put it around about here and it could collect those things. And then we collect those, and then we could send caravans out to go and get this stuff. We'll have to see if it can get reeds and other things. It can get fish, so that's good. That's good. So I think what we might do is that has been like a massive building effort to get the materials for that. So And they're not finished it yet by a chalk. It takes some time to put together. So we'll leave them to do it. Actually, it's coming on quite quick. And then we'll give them a day just to get all the other materials stocked back up. And meanwhile, we might go and do some fishing. So let me go and find a barn where I can throw some rubbish into. Name of this place? I originally named it Richmond after my hometown, which is it's a medieval Norman market town, actually, with a Norman keep and castle. Hence the name. And I thought, actually, let's get a video game related name. So I've called it White Orchard from The Witcher. I thought that was quite cool. Just because I loaded up Witcher 3 on the Xbox the other day, and that's the first place you come to, and I thought, aha, that would be a brilliant name for it. Right, let me... Excellent. So the wheat production is going on. The pig's starving, I think. Is that starving pig? Doesn't sound good, does it? Let's throw in all the bits of these that we do not need. I can leave the shipwrights pack here for sure. 2 lots of spare arrows, which is good news. If I put them in there, someone will have to come and move them. These other things, not so much. Alright, I'll go and find the correct home. We'll take... do I want to take all the fish? I'll take all the fishing bait. Because I think this is supposed to work better than worms. So we'll go and get a fishing rod. We'll drop some stuff off. And it looks like we might be doing a bit of night fishing here. I've gone to the wrong place again. Hang on. Oh, but we can drop the arrows off. So that's good. Except they're full. And they're not, so I will drop those in. And they're full. I can't put anything else in there. We have a lot of sturdy arrows. The wooden bolts don't actually matter so much. But this isn't too important because we can actually just put these in the weapon huts as well. And that also works. So let's put those and those in there. And we need a fresh fishing rod. Excellent. Fishing rod acquired. Fishing bait acquired. Snacks for the journey acquired. Very important. We don't need quite so much of all that. The food we can put away and the coins I'll put in my... Will people come here to eat? I don't know that they will. Shall I leave? No, I don't need anything else as a snack. I've got loads of food. Okay, coins away. Shipwrights pack away. Fishing, here we come. Just while the village recovers. Our warehouse is massive, isn't it? It's a bit big. And that. So we've got 2 in there, ready for every campaign I go on. Yeah. It'll have good capacity with that. Brilliant. And this... If everyone gets sorted out and we get some stocks and materials built back up, we're good. Oh, my book has... Oh, I died again, didn't I? Crap. That's 2 high-level books wasted through unnecessary deaths. What have we got then? Do we have anything in strength? We've got some agility. Can I read one of them? Yeah, I can. Okay, yeah, we'll get the agility up then. That'll be good. Surely I can't die whilst fishing. How is animal age determined? 1 year per day? I honestly don't know. It seems to be measured in days when they're young, and then it rapidly goes to years. I don't know if the years equal 1 season in-game or 1 day in-game. I'm just not sure. Death by misadventure during fishing. I'll get fished out of the teeth of a great white shark. Right, let's just make sure I have got the stuff. I'll keep my weapons on me just for the initial encounter. In case we are travelling there, in case we come across something nasty. So, we are the fishing tournament. I haven't found the ocean fishing master. I found the... Oh, hang on. No, I have to find them, I think, before I can do this. Oh, bollocks. Oh, hang on. There's a fishing tournament down here. Okay, this might be... This might be it. So where's this guy at? Oh, perfect. Okay, we can go to the peak place. Peak far away. Is that really what I named that travel sign? So the last one's down the coast of Krasmir, which we haven't been down to yet. I don't think I have, anyway. Yeah, you can fish in this. Is there anything they didn't think of? Romantic complications and entanglements. They haven't done anything for that. So, I mean, Medieval Dynasty has one up there if that's your bag. Not that it's very deep in Medieval Dynasty. I'm looking for a fishing master in this area.
If you're here for the tournament, you're either brave or daft. Probably both.
Mostly daft. I came to beat you. What's your best catch?
You can dream. You need to catch slimy, ugly, and meaner fish than Ashbourne tax collector. Bring me molten backfin and striped catfin. Remember, it needs to be impressive. Big, healthy fish.
Excellent. Right, so we're just going to go and stand in the swamp, I think. I'm guessing we can fish here. Oh. Well, I mean, there's a... He's fishing here. That doesn't necessarily mean I can fish here. This looks like somewhere I can fish, though, doesn't it? So we need a 3.7 kilograms striped catfin. Alright, let's see. Let's see how this goes. I don't anticipate this being a problem, but I might be wrong. Right then. How do we fish? We start at level 1. Water's too shallow. Really? But he's got... Oh, hang on. There is a... This looks like a deeper bit up here. Yeah, this... You can't tell me this is too shallow. It looks too shallow. It is too shallow. Okay, I don't know where to go. I don't actually know. Well, that's baffled me. None of these games have disease or famine mechanics, which could be interesting. If you want that, there is a game kind of similar. Oh, what's it called? Dawn of Man. I streamed it a few years ago. I absolutely love it. It looks like an RTS. So a bit more like Manor Lords in that respect. And it's set back in the Stone Age. That has disease and famine. Very much so famine, as I found out the first winter after not harvesting enough meat. So, and overhunting all the animals as well before getting my agriculture developed. Hey Marcus, 2 days and Mark shows up. I know today's a bonus day because we had some new windows fitted today, and I honestly thought that they wouldn't be finished in time for me to stream. There'd be too much noise going on, but as it turns out, we're good. So I think over near one of them bridges, I think we should have deep water over there. This is probably somewhere we can go fishing in the dark. Yeah, Dawn of Man was good, wasn't it? Hey Barry, welcome back. How's it going? There was a medieval game called Black Death, but you think it died? I remember that. That was like a survival game, an MMO. Was it MMO? Was it multiplayer? I do remember the Lazy Peon covering that, but I never really saw how it turned out or developed. Well, I thought this bridge might be deep enough water, but I don't think it is. Just going to try it here. Okay, we're on. This is different. This is different. Okay, they've changed the fishing system. Or just this fishing system. A striped shadowtail, 1/2 kilo. That's not even the right type of fish. It might be in the wrong area. Do you have any ideas why you can't see any of the ground items? They aren't highlighted. Do you mean like rocks and logs and stuff like that? Is there anything in options that would alter that? Hunger speed, skill learning, melee damage, ranged. Camera. No, it's not in there. It would be under... Not under general, is it? Show interaction icons. Look at that under general in settings. That would be the one I'd expect. If they're not highlighted, if they don't get a little white dot on, that's the one I think. Like materials and stuff. Yeah, I think it's probably that. So check that one. Because that would get rid of the little white dot that's over them. I assume. I've not actually turned that off, but I assume that's what it would be. Black Death and it died. Jokes right there. It was a great idea. Like a kingdom recovering from the Black Death. And you had to not catch the Black Death. And also try and gather materials to survive and find places where you could trade with other survivors. Build your own little settlement. I think it was great, but I just don't think enough people played it. And the world was too just barren and empty. Which is kind of on theme, right? It is kind of on theme. Golden banded fish. Right, that is beautiful, but this is the wrong place. So we're in the wrong area here. Has that fixed it, Fens? Hope that's fixed it. You're welcome if it has. Show damage numbers is also handy. That would be interesting. I didn't turn that on because I didn't want it to end up looking like an MMO like Warcraft. I kind of like the more gritty feeling. So, that bit's good. We could try near this bridge. Because that section is the wrong type of fish. So, let's go and see. Unless there's 4 different types of fish in there, but I'm going to assume there isn't, because that hasn't been the case where we've been fishing elsewhere. And I'm now regretting doing this at night, because I thought, oh, this will be easy. We'll just go fishing near where the guy's thing is. His hut is. This has massively changed. This used to play like... I don't know why they've altered this. I might go and try fishing in the lakes near our base to see if it is actually different there too. What do we get? Striped shadowtail. No, okay. Maybe I should have been somewhere else. Maybe it's just very random the different types of fish we get. That's a long wait. Oh yeah, the fish we got weren't big enough, but it's the wrong type of fish. So what's this one? Striped shadowtail, 1 kilograms. I don't want to waste all my my fishing bait on this, unless you need special bait. Right, we've got him. Because that yellow bar used to move up and down. We used to try and hold the mouse button to keep the thing in the zone as it swung about. That's a different one. What's this? This might be it. Golden banded fish. Excellent. And that's not far off. So we are in the right area. That's good to know. And maybe I should have just stuck it out. But at least we know we're in the right area, so that's cool. Yeah, I would have played that Black Death MMO. Lazy Peon looked at it, I think, when it was in early access still. And I don't know. I thought, well, I'll wait and see how that develops. That one could be fun. Unfortunately, it seems to have come to nothing, which is a shame. Striped Shadowtail. That's all right. Keep going. Whee! I like the sound of the swamps behind us. That's quite good. I don't know if you guys can hear it clearly on the stream. It's probably fairly quiet for you. That's another striped shadowtail, isn't it? Well, I'm going to guess that we just need to be higher level, so we'll keep going. We've got 1 golden banded fish. I've only been night fishing once in my life, and it was a complete disaster. Down in Cornwall, and we set off about 11 p.m. We'd hired the rods and stuff, and we set off from our digs, me and the wife, about 11 p.m. Started off with her shutting her own fingers in the boot of the car as she closed it. Oh, we got it. Golden banded fish. Yes, we have. So we just need the striped catfin now. So, I mean, I can't believe how she didn't break her own fingers. It proper slammed it down with her fingers underneath. So that was brilliant. And then we got to Newquay, parked up, and then she managed to lock the car keys in the car. She wasn't having a good night. So after we found someone and some materials to help us break into our own car, without breaking any windows, we did it quite easily. Back in the old days, you could do that. And we actually made it down to... Oh, I cancelled that. We actually made it down to the pier. It was quite a rough, wild night. The tide was, you know, really... The waves were ramming up against the harbour wall. And we spent about 45 minutes fishing. Freezing cold. Didn't get a single bite. And then just gave up. That was just so cold. Stood there in a strong wind. Doing nothing. So yeah, my adventures night fishing. Uneventful and disastrous. What was that one? Striped shadowtail. I haven't seen a single striped catfin here, so I wonder if I should move around a bit before I use all the bait up. It's a great adventure nonetheless. It's definitely a memory. And yeah, it was quite useful. I found a bouncer. I went to look for a policeman to see if he could help us break into the car. I didn't know who the hell else to call. And I asked this bouncer outside a nightclub if there's a police station anywhere nearby. And he said, "What do you want them for?" And I said, "Oh, I've locked the keys in the car." He says, "Oh, what type is it?" And it was a Peugeot 106. He said, "Oh, I'll tell you how to get into there." He said, "I wasn't always a bouncer." And you think, "Oh, right, aye." And he said, No, I used to work in car park security. And you get that thin, rigid plastic tape that goes around parcels and stuff. Usually goes around crates and things like that. It's only like 10 millimeters wide and maybe 1 millimeter thick, but it's like rigid plastic that'll slice your fingers off if you give it the opportunity to. And he said, you get that, you double it up, and you push it through the window at the side. Was it the window? No, the bit where the door closes, and you can, just because it's so thin, if you push it through, you can actually get it all the way through, and then you open the loop up inside, shuffle it down over the door lock, pull it tight, pull the lock up, and you're in. And I thought, that is an incredibly simple way of breaking into a car. So by amazing luck, we actually found a newsagent's that was open at midnight, that were doing a stock check, and I said, do you actually by any chance have any of that rigid tape that often comes around like stacks of newspapers? Yeah, there's loads of it. Help yourself, they said. Not even asking what we wanted it for, which was perfect. Oh, here we go. This is deep enough. And so we got into the car. And actually, I kept some with us forevermore. Although the logic of actually keeping it inside the car for when you lock yourself out of the car is a bit flawed. But I did actually need to break into my car on another occasion at a later date. So it was actually becoming very useful, and we learned something from that. An oddly convenient past profession of that bouncer, I know. Yeah. We got both unlucky and lucky that night. Is that a different symbol of a fish, or is it the same one? We're just catching the same things. So, I've not seen a big striped catfin. Maybe we just need to be higher level to get one. Hey Mark, you've just been watching your Hearts of Iron 4 campaigns with the UK. Came across it the other day and saw you were streaming. Hey Mustang, well thanks. I hope you enjoyed the games. I've had quite a few hours playing the UK in that game. It's pretty good. I've also got... I'm going to start an A to Z playthrough of all the nations in Hearts of Iron 4. I'm just working on getting a good start on the Afghanistan one, which is typically the first one and not the easiest one to go with. Whoops. Oh, okay. This one's fleeing. This might be a better fish, because this is a tough one. At least it feels like it. Oh, what's that? That's something. That's different. It's a catfish. I like the whiskers. So they do actually have all these. Striped catfin, 2.87. We've got to go a bit bigger. Any plans on doing a Prince Andrew takeover run of the UK? Thankfully not. No. Yeah. Do you know what? I'm going to make a prediction here. I think, because he's been arrested, pending investigation, questioning. I don't know why that's just happened. I'll just move the camera a bit. I think what'll happen is that he'll take a family heirloom pistol or a shotgun and blow his own brains out back at his home on the royal estate before any questioning. I think he'll do that to try and avoid any embarrassment to the royal family and to get himself out of a tricky situation and to avoid having to implicate his co-conspirators. That's what I think is going to happen. It's what royals of old would have done, but those who had a bit more honour and integrity. And it wouldn't surprise me if that's what he did, because it's like captains going down with the ship. They think they've done something wrong and caused the ship to sink. They'd rather go down and suffer that than the disgrace of everything coming out. Oh, that's a big fella. What is that? That's a golden banded fish. Monster one. So my prediction, but not that we really want to talk about this stuff on the stream. I like that you talk about some historical facts. It's interesting to watch now, because when you streamed it, COVID was just breaking out. Oh god, yeah, those were the... Let's hope those days are behind us. Oh, I'm gonna lose this one because I'm buggering up the clicking. No, I thought I could maybe click in advance and only release it when it was in the yellow. No, that doesn't work. Okay, that doesn't work. You have to actually press down as it hits the yellow. Well, we're getting good fish, but they're not the ones that we want. As we approach level 16. Oh shit, I missed that one. You also talked about the town you lived in was a World War II airfield. The street name's named after some of the aircraft. Learn something every day. Yeah, it was. So this was... it was RAF Catterick, which is actually a couple of miles down the road. This was a satellite airfield where I live, of RAF Catterick. In fact, the runway used to cross the main road, and when the squadron had to take off, they used to send guys out with flags to stop vehicles coming up and down the road. It was that advanced. And yeah, they had the old Nissan huts, you know, the wooden shacks that the air crew and the ground crew used to live in. So the streets are named after the planes that were based here. So there's a Typhoon Close and a Spitfire Court, I think. And they also had some bombers and stuff here as well. So yeah, it's cool. Bit of history. You can walk around the airfield now, or what's left of it. You can walk around it. There's some lakes, and it's been used for quarrying and stuff since. So there's a bit of a walk around, and they've got a memorial up to the pilots and air crew, and a windsock as well. I think some of the planes from here were involved in shooting down a raid of German bombers that came across the North Sea in 1940. They were like, it was part of the Battle of Britain, and the Germans thought, aha, all the British fighters are in the south, there'll be none left in the north. We'll send a flotilla across from Norway. And nope, didn't work. So what was that thing? Not the right one, evidently. Do you know, I wonder if certain fish only come out at different times of day. Although we've had one of these catfish at night, so I don't think that's going to be the case. What's my... Oh, inventory's fine. Wow, that's pretty. Golden banded fish. It makes sense. Striped shadowtail. Where's my big catfish? There it is. Striped catfin. Ah, nope, not there. Have I played any Crusader Kings 3? I have. And over on the gaming channel, we have a playthrough. We have 2 playthroughs, in fact. But the best one, in my opinion, was the Ireland one. We've got Ireland and Scotland, where I tried to do like a Kingdom of Ireland. That was funny. Ended up taking over most of Europe by the end of it. And a Kingdom of Scotland one. And the Irish one was brilliant. It's the amount of people that we lured into the wine cellars in Dublin Castle and then murdered them and bricked their bodies up. It was an ongoing theme. We played a lot of skullduggery in that. That's one of my favourite aspects of the game. What you can't achieve by military might or diplomacy, or a friendly welcoming hand, a dagger in the back in the night often gets faster results. Love it. Yeah, it's a good game, Crusader Kings 3. I would like to devote more time to it. Especially now, because there's an update where you can play Wandering Nobles and it feels like a role-playing game. A little adventure rather than just kingdom management. So I'd kind of like to do some more of that. Yeah, the endless possibilities are great. I'm just going to try wading out to a different bit for this because I'm not having a whole lot of joy here. Right, we're gonna go balls deep in the river. Oh, missed. I wonder, we're at level 18, so if we get past level 20, maybe we'll get more of these catfish. I didn't actually look at my stock of bait. It says I've got 29 though, so I'm okay for a bit. That was quick and easy. Much better than Crusader Kings 2. You think so? There's one thing that Crusader Kings 2 did better. Well, not better, but it made it easier for the player. Is that right from the start, no matter what nation you're playing, pretty much, there's probably a few exceptions to this, but all the nations could have that inheritance law, primogenitor, is it? Where your eldest gets everything. Makes it very easy setting up an heir for your kingdom and passing it on. They get all the lands. Or they've got the option of. Oh, here we go. What have we got? We've got a striped catfin 3.49. That's it. We've done it. And so in Crusader Kings 3, they stopped that. But I believe there's a mod that allows you to put it back if you wish. And what happens is that when your main character dies, all the lands of the kingdom are split up between all his sons and maybe daughters, depending on the laws that you've got. And then you have to struggle to get it all back. And I think that probably makes it very realistic, but it also makes it a pain in the ass. However, we had some fun playing as Ireland to do that, because once we'd struggled to get to power, we then had to struggle to murder all our brothers and sisters to make sure we got all the land back before they married and had heirs of their own and stuff. Oh, I better put this away. You won't talk to me because I've got a weapon out. Yeah, a fishing rod.
Did you already fall into the marsh? Or did you succeed?
Both.
The darkest gods preserve us. You actually got one? Ha! You're either the luckiest soul alive or part fish yourself. I need to say I'm jealous. Now there's a last test you need to head to the Krasmere. You will find, and of course it looks like you.
Thank you. Well, that was good work. Do you have anything to sell, by the way?
What brings you to my humble abode?
What will he buy? He'd buy fish fillets, but I don't think I need to do that. Okay, I don't think I need any of those. So I'm going to eat my cake and my steak. Oh, wait, was that the gold? Oh, it's a trophy. Oh, I thought it was a massive warhammer he'd given me. Ooh, that looks nice. Crown authority and succession type. I believe Unless they've changed this, and they may well have changed this. Yeah, I don't want to deal with those guys. We'll just give them a wide berth. And we'll get the fast travel point back. Yeah, when I played Crusader Kings 3, you couldn't get primogeniture succession or inheritance or whatever it is until much later in the game. You had to work your way down through the research and development trees or whatever they are. I forget the exact terms because it's been a few years since I've played it. Oh, well, that's not what I want. Oh, God, I haven't even got my bow and arrow selected. Let me get to the road. I may try and take these guys on, but I need to get the bow out, so... Can I do it like this? Quick, quick, quick. Possibly. Oh, definitely. These guys don't look like that big a threat. Oi! Did I say you could go? I know this seems like an unnecessary thing to kill these guys, but even these low-level bits of loot and equipment are actually kind of useful to us. Oh, missed. Ha! There we go. I love my big axe. There we go. Right, sorted. That was a good little fishing trip. So now you can also co-monarch. This helps keep authority with a lot more of your realm, therefore not having as many vassals revolt. I'll have to take another look at it and get back in, because I dare say with all the updates and changes, I know Paradox are very keen to do that in their games. It'll probably take me a playthrough just to sort of reacquaint myself with it. But there was a DLC it just come out last time I finished playing, so I didn't pick it up. Did I? And it was the one where you can play as one of the Norse lords and go off raiding. It added raiding as a mechanic into it. I thought, that sounds fun. That sounds very much like me. Right, okay, we have a wonderful town hall. I don't know what the research is going on here. Should we have a look? I have a research thing somewhere. So we're looking for this. Doesn't say it's missing resources, so it needs structure priority 1. Alright, so it needs an apprentice woodsman, and I know what the problem there is. What we've done is we don't have our apprentice woodsman with a research priority of 1. Unless he's dead. Where's research? Yeah, I've got him down there, so put him as 1. We've actually got 2 that could potentially do this. Now, I've set him to be 6, so there must be a reason he's not very good at that. But we're pretty much at the point now where everything we research new requires a specialist to do. So it doesn't mean that that person will just give up his job to come and do any old shit. Which is a technical term for that. Honest. Right, let's put that back in there. I haven't had a look in ages about armor, actually. What we're wearing, we've got a rawhide jerkin that's medium. Can we filter this? Oh, this is to stop things going in. I kind of just wanted to see. What have we got then? We've got a thick jerkin. That's not as good. We've got the long infantry gambeson, which is better, but the speed reduction is considerable. Head speed. Okay, what have I got? That is 23 armor, required strength 3. 26 armor, required strength 4. It's better. Go on then, let's have one of those. That's going to make a change to me character a little bit. What was mine? 23. Patched gambeson. This looks so much better. I do value speed, though, especially when I'm like trying to solo enemies. A rough gambeson, that's another heavy. A healer shirt. Oh, just general crap, unfortunately. A basic gambeson. I need some rock solid medium armor. A studded shirt. So what am I losing on there? I'm losing 7% speed. I may go and have a look and see what the guy can make us. Right, leather gloves. I don't think there's going to be an improvement on that. I think I got about as good as I can get. Can't actually see anymore. Oh. No, I think that's what we're making at the moment. Trousers with leather knee pads. Very specific. Thick breeches. That's under heavy. 5% for 15 armor. Okay, that's not even as good. Quilted trousers. What am I losing on there? Only 3% of speed. 21 though versus 17. Okay, that's an improvement. Wanderer's pants. I think we're making those to sell, to be fair. Boots. Rawhide shoes. Pathfinder's high boots. Oh, the pit has been unlocked. Excellent. That's what we need. 12. There's a 17 there. 2% versus 1%. I think we could probably afford that, right? I'm going to look like a right dandy in these, though. Can we see? Knee-high boots. Well, I look like I've changed. Is there a better... There must be a better cloak than this. This one looks terrible. An outcast cloak. I'm wearing an outcast cloak. Okay, there must be something that looks prettier than that. We know it's all about style points. Black-eyed gloves, 11. Ooh. 2% speed. 1% speed. Can probably hold off. And is that the only thing we've got? Outcast cloaks. Are we not making anything better? That's a shame. I thought I was. Okay, we might need to have a look at that. Just check this one as well. Innkeeper trousers. Yeah, this looks like where the rubbish stuff's being stored, actually. There's nothing good in there. Okay, let me deposit some of my gear. Did I pick up... I thought I picked up some bandages, no? I did. Put those in there. We've got some nice shields in there, though. And some nice swords. Right, let's pick up a new research. So, buildings. Over here. A big house. We can have up to 7 settlers and significantly affect their morale. I think they're going to be like a major pain in the arse to make. A blacksmith. Used for crafting the most advanced weapons. I think that would be a good idea. And we can actually afford it. Breeches with knee pads. They're medium armors. Okay, I wanted an upgrade. Yeah, okay, let's go and get that. And the pit. We should go and actually, before all the tin runs out from over here, we should go and order a pit to be built. I'll just go and drop off my fishing bait and stuff. Probably not in here.
With more houses, we could make a
Okay, I need to find somewhere else. That will probably do. Okay, let's also, excuse me, put this trophy out somewhere.
The village is looking better and better.
For some free... We'll put this Billy Bass thing in here. Free renown, right? Just going to go and see if I can butcher all these fish myself. I want to see what it gives us. Is it quick or is it really slow?
We're doing great work.
I think it's going to be really slow, isn't it? Okay, I'll put them all in storage and hopefully let the staff do it. I'll make sure that the butchery racks actually have an order to butcher them, though. Do you have any series on YouTube going? User, I do, but not of this. Although I do have a full playthrough of this on the MarkGFL YouTube channel. If you want to go take a look. And it was from starting from scratch and building up this village entirely. But the whole run up to this point is all on there. Right, we're going to go and drop this off. Oh, I'll just check manage first. And it's that one. So, chicken, fish, priority. I don't think it's a priority above anything else. But the structure priority is good. So if I just put those in, they should just make the fish fillets.
I feel it's going to be a good
I'm going to
day.
trust them to do it. Do we have room? We have room in here. Nice. So put all the fish in. That's going to be an awful lot of fish fillets made. Oh, let's throw those. No, let's do this properly. I'm going to go and put those where they belong. And hopefully the food will keep a little bit longer in here.
The village is looking better and better.
Right, let me take one of those. And I'll take one of those because it's about to rot away. And we'll stick that in. And let me go and check on the location up here. Now, a mining pit is going to require a ton of special materials, I think. Yeah, it'd be best to switch to a pit. We can also knock down the... We can actually knock down the mining camp that's here. That's the logging camp. It's this one, right? Just need to find where the tin rocks are, because if they've gone... Yeah, I don't actually... Once the surface deposits have gone, do the subsurface deposits remain? Does the game take that into account? Because we've effectively mined this place out. But I think it's still producing tin. Well, I mean, we can check on that, can't we? We can click on this one. And we can go statistics for yesterday. Yesterday it produced tin ore, and unfortunately some crude stone. Well, we're going to try, and if it doesn't work, it doesn't work, so... But I don't think there's any tin rock left here, is there? No, these just look like boulders. Let's give it a bash, see what it does. Try and stick it somewhere where it's not going to destroy everything. How big are these things? And is it called a pit or a mining pit? It's a pit. Okay. This upgrade from the mining hut requires placement near mineable nodes. Your workers can operate both at depots above ground and underground, with underground depots depleting resources more slowly. It requires...
I feel it's going to be a
Well. We can't make that now, can we? I need to make some charcoal. So, the idea was right. I'm going to guess charcoal is the ingredient needed to make steel. I'm going to guess. It's how we would do it in real life. Everything alright on the YouTube stream? It just looks like everybody disappeared from watching. Oh no, it's back up. It's okay. I wonder if it just dropped out there shortly. I have a stat with a graph, and it's like gone from all the viewers to no viewers instantly there. But it seems to have just refreshed and caught back up. Let's see. So what was I researching over here? They're 67% researched already. Okay, well, we'll not mess with that. Let's take a look at the tree. So we are... These are guard posts and things, taverns. We haven't unlocked the inn. Foraging lodge. A big house. The apiary. The apiary is excellent. Windmill, which is a follow-on from... A bird's coop? Really? That can't be right. Farm and hoe. Bakery, windmill, flour. Interesting. Would you discover flour before or after you'd invented the windmill? It's like, aha, we need a windmill. What for, Jeff? I don't know, but we need one. Okay, we'll build a windmill then. Right, great. What can we do with this windmill? Well, maybe if we put wheat in it and ground it down through the power of the wind. That's a good idea. What will that produce? I think it may have been the other way around. And we should be like grinding our flour on stones on the floor. But anyway. I digress. Dockyard we could do with researching. Lumber mill. Harvest resource from wide arrays. Okay, it's not that. What's this one? A forester. That's not new. We've had that for ages. And the market. The lodge. The cabin. The warehouse, I think, is now finished. A cottage? What's a cottage do? Oh, is that the next level up of player housing? Right at the top. The blacksmith. Do you think the blacksmith makes charcoal? Or is it just... No, it's just the weapons. Although there's some fine looking weapons in there. I like the look of those. Workshop produces bows, shields, sharpened arrows. Okay, so someone asked yesterday if there was an upgrade from sturdy arrows. It turns out there is. Tin plate. Heater shields. Nice. Steel ingot. Here we go. So we need a smelter. Requires charcoal as fuel, which... So the furnace... Where do we get charcoal from then? A coal burner. Right, okay. Used for producing charcoal and resin by burning logs. So we need a coal burner, and that's where we get the stuff from. Okay, so we need that before we can do the mining pit. Kind of wish I'd looked that up in advance, but it's okay. We'll know. Once we've got the trousers researched, we'll switch over, we'll get a coal burner going. Which means we're probably going to need to increase log production hugely. Or are we? No, we're probably not. We're actually producing quite a lot. We've got a good supply of hardwood there as well. That's excellent. Planks? Wooden planks and hardwood planks. Let me go and check on my saw pits for those. Or pit saw, rather. Did we have... Yeah, I'd say we can top up now. Let's make sure we've got 30 of those. And 40 of those in each one. And the next one. Copy rules. For pit saw 1. Which adds that in. Yes, but we've got those objectives so that... Actually, no, we can do that. Can we not? Wooden planks. We can probably get rid of that one, I think. Yeah, let's get rid of that one. Wooden planks 40, hardwood planks 30, and the other one is the other way round. So we're working on both of them at the same time. I think that's a good idea. Nice. Alright, so... Should we have a look at the livestock now? So I'm hoping our chickens... are going to breed. Let's go running down and have a look at that, because I actually do hope that they are producing something. Where did we leave them? Nice. This business is all going through to plan. The threshing, that's going good. And we can have a look. Open yield storage. Nothing in there to say. Manage. Is anyone incubating or anything? No. 10-year-old chicken. I don't think. Don't think that's going to go well. Anyway, I'll leave them to it. I'm sick of buying new chickens in this game. The staff can't keep them alive.
We need to make this place look better.
Oh, by the way, for people asking, also I have a strategy gaming channel as well. There's the MarkGFL channel where we stream this live on. And on there, we've just finished a run of Master of Command, which is like a 7 years war game that crosses the Total War style battles with, I was going to say Band of Brothers, that's wrong, Battle Brothers style adventuring and wandering across a map and upgrading your army and stuff. Kind of. It was the graphical style, I think, is what made me think of Battle Brothers more than anything. Plenty of food in there. So much raw meat. Where did all that come from? Well, I'm glad I turned the smokers up. That's all I can say. And the fish. Yep, we've got a nice stock of everything. Hopefully it'll keep well in the cellar. There's a lot of stuff coming in. The farms should be about to produce a ton of stuff. So the wheat's looking good, right? Yeah, that's a big... Well, one of the pigs is off to get butchered. Apparently. We've got flax growing, that's excellent. And what are the people growing here? Hemp. Nice. Okay, so the farmers are doing their job again. Things are looking good. So, what can we do? I need some rawhide for research. Let's go and have a look at our rawhide production. That's down here in the tanner's part of the village. On this side, here we go. I think we probably need... Let's have a look. Do we have a lot of hide? No, we don't have an awful lot of hide at all. We don't have a lot of rawhide either. It is these things that produce the stuff, right? Yeah, it's just set to be topped up until it's full. Okay, it just actually took over. Excellent. So that should produce some of that for... Kind of feel like I should probably add this in. The tanning rack. Manage the tanning rack. It's producing leather and crude fur. That requires rawhide, and we've got so many pelts. I wonder if this is just too low a priority and there's not enough people to do all this. I'm going to take this stuff here. What's this made from? It's just made from... It doesn't actually say, but it's made from regular hide, I think. So let's put another one down here. Are they called drying racks? Tanning rack, drying rack, there we go. Just try and produce as much as possible of that. I'm going to run off and just dump this in the researcher myself. Just to make sure that goes through. Right, drop off. Excellent. Good. We'll get the trousers researched. We'll get some of those made. I could do with a warehouse right next to this place. Let's go down to the new one down here. Look at the size of this beast. Can we can't go in and play with it or anything, can we? Looks like the sort of place that if I was playing Kingdom Come Deliverance, I would love to break into. Right, what have we got in there? Not an awful lot of stuff at the moment. Someone's delivering fish up here. Right, put those in.
Night's coming quick.
I almost feel like we need another butchery rack, you know? Dude's off to go and do his research. That's good. Okay, so we're going to go and get the... I wonder... could I produce steel? No, I need a next level of foundry, don't I, to produce steel? Maybe I could start a settlement off over there and go and recruit some guys to live in it. So we could have a fishing hut and a forager. That would be absolutely fine. And that would help them be self-sufficient. Because to start with, I guess this doesn't even need to produce anything. It just needs to house people to manage caravans, which is quite possible. And then we recruit some proper guards to go in it. I'll have to figure out how things get damaged. Weapons and stuff, we'll need to replace them as time goes on. Yeah. Maybe I'm overthinking this. I like the idea of doing it, though. But I think we'll end up with quite a bit more development. And we need somewhere to gather the peat anyway, so... maybe somewhere around here. I don't know if that's too close. And we could build a road direct through to there, and a road direct through to there. And surely we could forage whatever we need out of the woods here. Of a peat collector, and river reeds, always useful. Mud, maybe. And mosses. Hey, T-Pod. You're thinking that maybe if you create an outpost within your main city, you could manage priorities better. Farming, crafting, animal outposts, switch people between for priority. Yeah, you probably could. You probably could. The downside with that is that it might be a bit of a pain in the arse for the storage. Because they would only store things assigned to their own outpost. You'd have to assign a barn to it. And you'd probably have to assign a caravan to take stuff from that barn 5 yards down the road to the other barn in the rest of that's classed as part of the rest of the city. And you'd have to set up a caravan run to make sure that it took the tools to the outpost and stuff like that. But I mean, that is doable within the game, and I don't know whether the management would be worth it, but it could be okay. I think I've probably just got a lot of jobs being done, and I just maybe need more people to do them. Which is why we're not going to... Excellent, we've got the knee pads done. So let's go straight to... do you know what? I'm not sure which building does that. Is it the Tanner's Hut? Let's have a look at the Tanner's Hut. Do you make... No, he makes boots and gloves. Okay, so it's not him. It must be the Weavers. We've got Weaver Hut 1. It will be on there. I've got a whole lot of stuff being made in this. Thick breaches. Target amount reached. The good news is that target amount is reached for nearly all of these things. Let's have a look. Food bags. Yeah, I started making those. I think I can give them to... Oh, I think I have to manually give them to people, don't I? If I put that up to 5... And then next time we have a gathering, I will manually try and get them equipped. I think that would be a good idea. The Azure Cloak. Do we have any cloaks in this? We don't, but I think they're maybe being made at the other Weaver's Loom. So let's put those on. Let's put top up to be 12 or something. Oh, no, we're not going to do that with cotton bolts like that. That's... Well, I'll leave the order in place. Hey, Phil. How's it going? Not feeling so well? Oh, sorry to hear that, mate. Yeah, definitely chill out. Feel better. You're old and want to outlaw winter. You need to move to warmer climes. Get yourself down to Florida. Or Alabama. Somewhere like that. Not that I've been to Alabama. I've been to Florida, though. And the last time I went to Florida, I went there in the coldest snap in Florida's history, and it was freezing cold. It was just my luck. So we're looking for trousers, fancy trousers. Breeches with knee pads. Yeah, we can do these. It requires quite a bit of hide and pelt and other things, but we can do this. These are the medium armors. Not even that special. Right. Top up. Let's get 20 of these. We'll have a nice stock of them. Then everyone can go and equip them. But I'll be getting them first. I think I have to have a look through that and actually just have a resort out of what's going on. Right, so now that's been researched, let's have a look at the research table. And we're going to go and get the coal burner. That's what I want. And we have everything in stock to do it. Perfect. Now, let's have a look at our staff members. Population here. We're looking for... Right, let's have an inspection. So, how am I going to do this? Can I not quickly assign them to a group? Yeah, I think I can. What I'm going to do is make a new role. Let's edit the footman one. Do I want this as a personal companions? No, I don't want it like this at all. Because I want people with different weapon skills in. This is if I was going to make some guards. Let's duplicate this anyway. New preset. Can we duplicate? No. No, okay, I know what I've done. Hang on, just take that off. And take that off. Go to footman. Duplicate. Footman copy. Right, and I'm going to call this caravan guards or something. Because this is what we're going to have everyone set as. Who are set to guard the new outposts and stuff. Just for the caravan run ones. Right, so that's in there. It's pretty much set as... Oh, I should be setting these guys to heavy armors, I think. Do you know what? I'm going to rename that again. Just call it sword and board. Because we don't want medium armors on those guys. So let's change the priority. Primary weapon is one-handed, whatever they can get. And then shields in that order. They should pick up the best they can do, right? And then head slots. Right, let's edit this. Can we change priority of 1, 2. Clothing, I guess if there's absolutely nothing else. Yeah, that's fine. Let's change all those around. I want everyone wearing heavy armors. There's no point pissing about now. And then this will also work for all my guys. What's that supposed to be? That's now supposed to be 2. That's supposed to be 1. The boot slot. Quiver slot isn't needed, and the backpack slot is fine, and the cloak slot is... That's the only option. Excellent. So let's just go back. And then everyone who is set to... Actually, this is how we're going to do it, I think. We'll have them set as the regular footmen if they're just going to be militia. And if they're good enough to be made my companions, we will put them as the sword and... No, because I don't want... I want two-handers and archers and all sorts. That doesn't matter. I'll have to set all these guys to to that, I think. Right, footman. There's going to be quite a lot of these. I should have put it a sword and board just to get it to the top of the sodding list, shouldn't I? That would have been smarter, I think. Hey, Hugs and Biscuits. Nice name, by the way. New to the channel, loving the videos, and if you've answered this 10,000 times, sorry, but what mods do you have going? I absolutely have no mods. I'm actually playing this completely vanilla, but there's a lot of people do recommend mods. I think there's a Moonlight mod, which just makes nights lighter so you can work easier. There's ones for backpack, increasing inventory. That sounds like really smart. There's a companions fast travel mod, so you can travel from signposts with them, things like that. There's none I can recommend personally because I haven't tried them, but they sound like really good ideas. And now we were going for sword and board for you, yep. So next time we march off to war, I think people will be a bit more capable, which will be quite nice. Going to take a while to go through all this. Got a lot of footmen. I kind of wish you could edit the default ones, and then that would have just made this a bit simpler. But it's fine. There's a marksman in there. You're about to build your first warehouse, and you saw the inventory quantity wasn't worth the building materials. Just saw your warehouse was 10,000 or something. That sounds like it'll be about right, I think. Oh, no, I haven't modded it, though, so that is just the base one. Maybe we missaw that. I'll go and have a look at it as soon as I've finished this. We are about halfway through. There should be quite a few vanguards and stuff in there. And we want some... Do you know what? We haven't actually found any proper polearm weapons in the game. Maybe they're just late tier and I can't make them yet. That would be quite nice. Don't know if there's a faster way of doing this. But I do know that we're nearly through this bit now, so there can't be many more to get. Some vanguards, marksmans. And we're back through. Excellent. Let's go check out the warehouse. I know that does mean that it'll make everyone move slower. But at the same time, I think it'll be... Sorry, that's the town hall, not the warehouse. It'll be for the better. You can recommend mods if you're interested, Barry. Yes, that was a YouTube question, but yeah, I'm happy to take recommendations. I'll pass them on. So for anyone slightly confused who I'm talking to, I am multi-streaming on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So at the moment we just see the separate chats. I was gonna do that today, but I'm gonna have a combined chat which appears on the stream, probably just here, just a few lines, so people can see what the other side is talking about. I thought that might be a cool thing to do. And then also, if you're watching the streams after they're live in YouTube, or if you don't want to comment yourself, but you like reading the chat, then you can watch the video in full screen mode. You don't have to have the chat running down the side, and it just makes better use of your monitor. Hey Carla, how's it going? Welcome aboard. I better eat... Can I eat that now? Yeah, before that rots. And I see some more wolves being delivered. No, these are fox carcasses, actually. I didn't know I was actually harvesting them, but apparently I am. So, yeah, it's 10,000 on the warehouse. So that's not a mod. That is just standard. I'm going to turn that torch off, because I don't like having to repair them. Okay, we are going to hit the hay, I think. Ugh. They're coming to Bradford. Oh, it's about to hit dawn. Well, we're going to go and check out this theory then. Oh, they're going to come that way, aren't they? Well, that's slightly annoying. They'll come across that bridge. I don't know if I'll be able to intercept them by taking the ship to here. I mean, I do at some point want to try and clear. I don't think I can clear that out from the brigand's place. I don't think that's a possibility. I'm assuming it's not, because it's their headquarters, right? Probably not with the gear and men I've got at the moment, anyway. New to the stream, do I stream daily? So I usually stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday from about 3 p.m. UK time. And sometimes I have to miss that due to other things going on in life. And I occasionally stream on a weekend as something a bit different. Something different to what I've streamed through the week. So it is a fairly regular schedule when things are going to plan. But I do deviate from it a little bit. Hey, no worries. Hugs and biscuits. You're welcome. Happy to check things out for people. I'm not an exhaustive encyclopedia of knowledge on this game, unfortunately. I'm still learning things. But usually there's someone in the chat who can answer all these sort of questions, which is great. Always someone who knows more than me about these games. Thing is, why you love this game, there's always a thing to do. Build, explore, farm, or just gathering stuff. Yeah, there's always something. I haven't got tired of it yet either, which I thought I might have done. But no, we've still got plans. Yeah, they're going that way, so I think I better... I tell you what, I'll get the army rallied, and we will head down here and clear these out as well. While we're there. So we'll intercept the bandits. Yeah, I was kind of hoping to have this done before we had to go and intercept them. But let's just bring up this. So I have this Royal Guard. Can we add people to that? Okay, let's just click add people to that. Right, but I kind of want to see their... I want to see their other stats. Can we see everything? General... Condition, nutrition, job priorities might be a good one. Okay. This might... No, it doesn't help. Because I want to see their other stuff. I think I have to go through them one by one. And find someone who isn't...
So far we're doing great work, don't you think?
Right, so they don't have any particular great skills. Bridget Lee. Inspect. Your jobs are to... This is someone who should be in my personal guard. They're pretty good. Except the strength is a little bit low. Your overview. Sword and board. Okay, so if we go... Oh, crap. How did I get to the other thing? Yeah, go on. Personal guard. Crafters, farmers.
Happy days.
Captain
All thanks to
Mikado?
you.
What? Are your work attributes that... No, something's wrong here. Oh, no, sorry, Captain Mikado. I was getting that... You're mistaken with Bearbok. Okay. Oh, you should definitely be in the personal guard. Vanguard, attributes... Yeah. You're a monster. So we can close that bit down. You should definitely be in there. Caroline Shears is a crafter. Crosby... you probably could be.
Happy days, all thanks to
With those shields. Strong enough. I think so. You are sword and board. Yeah, I think so. I'm trying to get this to be about 20. And I know there's some people with great crafting skills that also make great fighters. Attributes. One-handed. They are just good at one-handed. They're not very agile. You should have a priority on there, I think. I don't know even though. I think what we're going to do is we're just going to deal with these bandits and I'll slowly add people to that. Right, let's go. Oh, hang on. Dismiss you. I didn't mean to call you guys like that. Mobilize all the reservists. Let's go and clear out some scum whilst we're doing this. Right. Tool up, guys. Stock up. It'll take a while for them to go and gather all the food and weapons. A mod, enemy loot reworked. Enemies drop real loot like weapons and armors. Completely changes the game, so it's good for new playthrough. You tried it, it's quite balanced. Does it not make things too simple, as in you no longer have to worry about crafting stuff? Let us eat. One of those and one of those. And in case it's a long campaign, I will take a spare one of those. Well, the army's gathering up, but I don't see an awful lot of people wearing heavy armor at the moment. And this is why I'm going to form a personal guard of proper tooled up dudes. These two seem to be getting kitted out properly.
We need to make this place look better.
But yeah, I think I need to go through the list. And just anyone who's there purely as a fighter, they get kitted out. I wish this bit could be sped up. But I suppose we are trying to gather the militia. And therefore, if I have a proper assigned group of proper hardcore fighters, and I'll set them so they gear roll even when their villagers are in their full combat gear. So when I call them, they'll come instantly to me. I think that's probably the plan. Or is it? I don't know. We'll think about that. Right, so I'm fed. I'm good. Where are those banditos at? They're approaching Farnworth, which is fine, because that's not currently under any sort of threat. I'm wondering if I should... This is taking far too long to tool up. I thought it would be a bit quicker with them having like 2 or 3 or 4 different stations to go and get weapons from. Doesn't really seem to be working, does it? You're not using civilian gear anymore? Everyone's always in medium armor sets? Yeah, I changed it back to like clothing just for when they're doing proper just work roles at home. And I think the problem with that is that we see this time it takes to re-equip. But if you put them in armor, it slows down their movement speed. Not by much. Medium armor might be a better thing for that. But then, I don't know, it doesn't look as good. You see people working the fields dressed in full chainmail and gambesons, and it's... Yeah, is that the look we want to go for? I know that's only an aesthetic thing. Takes them half a day to get the stuff. You don't have to craft so much for 45 of your villagers. You'll still craft as your gear is better. It's okay. It's not the amount of stuff they have to craft that slows things down. It's just the amount of time it takes them to get dressed. And food. That guy's wearing some fancy piece of armor. Don't know what the hell that is. What are you wearing there?
You go. I'm ready.
Is it as fancy as I think it is? It's adventurer's garb. Okay. It does look the part. Nice. I think we're just going to call them. That'll do.
Follow me now.
That'll do. We are on charging. We are on follow orders. Look at our hero. He's wearing outdated chest armor. There we go. We've got archers turning up. They've all got stuck on a signpost. Doesn't say an awful lot for the intelligence of them. Right, let me just check and make sure I'm going the right way. Ooh, okay. I thought they're... Okay, I see the road they're taking, so we kind of want to go there and then there to try and intercept them. That needs chopping. Who's felled a bloody tree across the path here? I don't know. That looks like an ambush, doesn't it? It's a trap. Terrible. Littering. I mean, I'm complaining that they're taking time to get kitted out. If we actually just called, like, a village to arms here and waited for them to get all their kit on and all the stuff, they'd take bloody hours to do it in real life. With all the grumbling and groaning and complaining about service and duty and I've got work to do. Should be other people to do this. Get him! Get him, Fred! Go on, kill him! Run all that way and then someone shot the damn thing. Oh, God. Just a line of dead animals. I might have to call someone back here. Can I pick that up as well? Amazingly, yes. 2 wolves, 3 logs, and 2 wild pigs. That's one hell of a backpack. Right, guys, just line up there. There's gonna be a bit of work for you now. Crosby, you'll do. How many can you carry? We can fit a wolf in there. We can fit a log in there. That's you sorted. Let's put that in there. And that one in there. I notice you haven't got the bigger backpack yet. We must put that right.
Ready to move.
Can we... Go on, put those down there.
Your wish is my command.
You can have one of them. You can have one of them. Excellent. We're good. I'll get the next ones. It's a valuable source of meat, hide, fur, whatever else. We good? Let's go. I think that's all of them. Excellent. We've got the coal burner. Okay, that's going to be a priority build. Just had a look at your map. How can you handle that much running? You have a travel sign in almost every crossroad section. Well, it seems they're all close enough. And if the companions would travel with you, then I'd say, yeah, we'll definitely put a signpost everywhere. Okay, we want this road. We have to intercept them banditos. Coal burner when we get back. Don't let me forget, guys. Get Crosby a food bag. That's true. I said I was going to do that next time we gathered the clan, didn't I? Oh, God. I'm going to run into something here. It's okay. Just another pig. Yeah, you can't assign food bags, unfortunately, as part of the gear, what do you call them, presets. It would be amazing if you could. That would make life a lot easier. Yes, I knew that was going to happen. We've aggroed a pig. Where is it? Come on. Go and aggro those as well, then. While I look for this pig. Is it not here? Oh, it's died somewhere in the bushes. Screw it. Oh, there it is. It's a wolf. Right, there's going to be a massive bloody fight if I'm not careful. With me on the wrong side of whatever the shit's going on. What have we got? Another wolf. Your inventory is full. Someone come and loot that wolf. Where's the gang at? You're right, you. Anyone, stop. Stop. Why can I not? Oh, we're in combat. Good God, this wasn't how this was supposed to go. It's just the indiscriminate slaughter of animals. I can't control the gang. I just can't. Right, I think they're just busy. Yeah, okay, we've got them now. Right, go and get the next one. Let's see, what's next? We've probably just fired our entire stock of arrows before we've even achieved anything. Is anyone going to go and loot that? Right, now somebody come here. Oh, of course I had to pick you, didn't I? Right, I need a bit more space. You've already done some good harvesting there, my man. There's your radish. Oh, someone's got a food bag here and wasn't using it. Right, excellent. That means my space is free now. Right, we better actually go and deal with these bandits. Well, that's going to be enough food to feed everyone for, like, ever. I better just also top up with one of those, I think. I saw that food was about to run out.
Follow me now.
There they are.
Forward march.
They're not coming this way. Oh, God, I'm going to have to go and... Charge! Everybody charge! Oh, headshot on the move. Oh, Jesus! Walked into that. He's got a much better sword than I have. Nice, okay. Right, then loot the area, gang. Nice, a lot of prosperity and renown. Some books. Good stuff. And it always makes me laugh when you see them animals being hoisted around on their backs like that. Have we got everything? Are we good? Right, let's go. Should we go and clear out some more bandit camps, or... they're a long way off. I don't think we need to worry about those. It's a long run down there. Yeah, screw it. Let's go home and get some work done. Some actual work done. I'll take the flax. That'll be my contribution. They always remind me of the orcs running from Isengard along the banks of the river. I think it's just the way they lumber and lurch forward. It's also the way they behave, to be quite honest. Perfectly matched there. Right, okay, let me... Is there a fast travel point? I could go to Bradford. Yeah, let's go to Bradford and fast travel back from there. But you're right, actually. I'm thinking maybe I should have a fast travel point located in different bits so it's a bit easier to get to. We'll go and get some food bags out the storage when we get home. Let's put one up here. Just for the sake of it. What do we need? We need logs, wood, a couple of crude stone. Oh, watch me not actually be able to loot any of this stuff around here. Actually, we might get lucky. Other than the renown cost, there's no real disadvantage to doing this, is there? And the ironic thing here is, I had the logs on me and I handed them over to the staff to take home. Right, nice. And I think, did we have enough wood? No, I need some more wood. So many good resources around the world. I mean, around our own camp, I feel like we have to be careful and maintain things carefully. But around the rest of the world, we can just, like, harvest everything. Travel sign number 12. Use. And get back just ahead of the gang. The mob. The orcs. Coming home. Alright, let's go and ditch this stuff off. And find some food bags. Nope. Okay. Bag. Right, it appears we're not making any then. Where are they made? At a weaver's? What about as the weaver's table? Can they do it? Category equipment? No, they cannot. Okay. So let's go to the Weaver Hut table. Food bag. They should be on the list. I thought they were on the list. Top up 5? Let's just double that up to 10. Why are they not being done? Oh, I think... Okay. Cotton bolts. That's why. Right, we need to get... I'm supposed to be growing cotton in one of these farms. Okay, well, we may as well just disband the companions then. There's no re-equipping them. Sadly. We can throw in the barn stuff. And that's about the extent of the loot that I brought back. Just top up with some sturdy arrows. And we're good to go on whatever we plan on doing next. Charcoal burner. Hey lads, anyone know, is the co-op in this game the same as single player story-wise? Yes, Michael, it absolutely is. I've played a little bit of co-op. You can both do the quests. It's not just the person who is hosting. Do be careful with that though, because sometimes... Well, I've only had it once, but I always use this as a warning. If like one of you does one aspect of the quest, like talk to Bob, and then someone else goes and talks to Jeff, and those are the two sides of the quest, handing it in might cause a bit of an issue. It happened with one quest with us when we did it, and we had to abandon it, and the next day we could pick the quest up again and do it, so it wasn't a problem, but just be aware of that. But yeah, the story's the same. So, we've got a charcoal burner, or a coal burner now. Oh, it needs moss. It needs a ton of cob. Well, we need it, so we can't not have it. And I would say this wants to be off in the woods somewhere.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
We have... I think we have foresters and stuff over here. I mean... Will it go there? Sure, it'll go there. We'll have it at the edge of the woods. Right, I can go and collect the moss. That's not a problem. Let's put it onto... Wow, okay. Structure priority. I'll leave it at that. Why is there two different types of charcoal? Oh, so we can make hardwood charcoal? I mean, it's harder to make. Does that mean you get more of it from hardwood? I don't know. Do you know what? I'm gonna put both in. Top up. I have no idea how much we need. So let's set it to that on each one. I think it's just a different source of material in case you were out of one or the other. I don't quite get why it takes more crafting skill, because it is the same skill and the same routine you'd use to make it. Might have different burn times. going to burn up a ton of logs if you ask for that much. Well, we need it. And what it'll do is it'll top it up until we've got there. So what's one piece? It requires 2. So it's going to use up... That's going to use up 42 logs, which is fine. That's in stock. We can get more logs. The hardwood stuff is going to use up a ton, actually, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Let's take that down to... I'll take it down to 10. I think it'll do this as priority anyway, and we have lots of the softwood logs in, so... I don't know that it'll use any of those, and it doesn't really matter, so... We'll get some, though. So a regular log gets you 12 and a hardwood 20. Okay, so it does get more.
The village is looking better and better.
Don't know whether that's a good trade-off. It looks like it's the same kind, so maybe it just produces more, which would make sense. 2 logs produce 12, 2 hardwood produce 20. Oh, thanks, T-Pod. So that's, yeah, same as Barry saying. We'll get it used, and then once it hits that amount, then that's fine. It'll just keep it topped up as it goes up and down. Did I didn't set anything else off to be researched, did I? I like this. I like our cooking section. I just wish it was all done sort of in here. It would be nice if it looked like it was made in there. It would look cool. I think I will take another smoked fish fillet, thank you. Oh, I kind of feel like I should take that because that looks like it's going to rot down. And we don't like food going to waste. Our market's slowly bringing in trade from the neighbouring villages.
So far we're doing great work, don't you think?
What was I going to do? Oh, research. Let's go and take a look at the research. And then moss. I'll go and collect the moss myself. So yeah, I think we do need that outpost now for peat and moss gathering. We found a definite use for it. The foraging lodge. This upgrade allows the foraging hut more workers to be assigned to it, has a larger storage capacity, extends the harvesting radius, and includes racks to dry edibles. Heavy battle axe. I think we've not outpassed those. I think we've outpassed those. The inn. Leather reinforced patch canvas and lodge longsword. Lumber mill. Yeah, that might be a thing. Smelter. Oh, we are going to need that. Okay. It uses up some crude stone. Right, well, we need to research it, so let's put it on the list and get it done. My inventory is fine. Moss, we don't need a tool to pick moss up, right? We just go and gather it, I think. You can install alternate tavern layout mod, which shrinks the collision box of the tavern so you can place other cooking inside them. That's cool. That is cool. Oh, what's that we can see up ahead? That's a stick, log, stick, moss. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Every time I say the word moss, I instantly think of the character from the IT crowd. That it? We're gonna need more moss. The glorious life of a medieval overlord. Where's the next one? Oh God. There, I think? Oh no, wait, hang on. Nope, some over there. You're a football fan, Michael. I'm guessing that chat was meant for some other channel or someone else you're watching at the moment or chatting to. Oh, Moss said that. Oh, I see. Sorry. I clearly need to watch more of the IT crowd to get that, get the references. It's something. It's a strange one, that one. I never actually watched that when it was first and freshly made, and it's something I've sort of caught bits of late night. It's on telly in the UK. It's often on, so I actually need to sit down and properly watch it all the way through because it's pretty cool. Right, have we ransacked this place? I think that's pretty much it. Next. Did I see one over there? Pete? We're not here for Pete. I guess it's this way then. How are we doing? Oh, we're doing quite well. I could buy some. I think Blackridge Pool would sell us some. But I'm not feeling all that wealthy anymore. They make friends with the football fans and fake knowing about football. Yeah, I had a friend who did the similar sort of thing. He tried to sound clever by saying he knew about wines and there was wine tasting and stuff. Try and fit in with someone who did. And he was like, ah, yes, I always like Australian wines. I find they have a nice buttery taste. And he had no idea what he was talking about, and it was blatantly obvious. Right then. Where is the moss? I don't want the stick. I suppose I'll use it to repair my my torch, actually. I might take it back. How are we doing? Actually, that is the exact amount that we need. Perfect. Or can carry. So what's everyone's plans this weekend? What exciting activities are you guys up to? Or what depravity are you getting up to? Would probably be a more accurate description. I think I've got... Oh, I've got a cool day tomorrow, actually. I've got... there's a Ukrainian sort of food fair near me in the morning. It's not like a big food fair, actually. It's just one... What's the word for it? It's not as big as a fair. A small market, I suppose you could call it. So I'm looking forward to that. Made by local Ukrainian families. That is going to be nice, actually. I'm looking forward to that. And then I've got an afternoon of rugby, Six Nations matches. And then on Sunday, just chilling and then more rugby in the afternoon. So, good weekend ahead. And I do have to do some work on the stream, actually, and some bits to change. And probably some videos. I should probably get going with some of those. That's my weekend pretty much set up. You'll be needing these, sir. No, you won't, actually. You won't be needing those. You don't need the moss, do you? It was the charcoal place that needed the moss. Look at that. Can you see the moon glinting off my headgear there? Yep, put a lot of work into that. I do think one should polish one's helmet regularly. Where the hell did I put this thing? I can't find it. It was... Where the hell was it? I'm nowhere near it. You have a childcare weekend, as any weekend. Ah, you'll have some fun. You'll have some fun. Get them into video games. Then you're sorted. Right, let's add all the moss. And we should have sufficient log. It's just rope. think we're still waiting on a ton of rope. My book's just finished. Excellent. Let's go grab another. Can I dump stuff in here? Nope. I think we're going to have to start relying on bloody warehouses and stuff. Yeah. I might need to build another one. Ideally, this warehouse would be in a very central location. That would have been the smart thing to do. Then everywhere can go and access it pretty quickly. But we were quite built up in the central location, so sadly, it's over here. Just going to eat that before it rots. Right, book, repair the torch, and then I think we'll sleep and get some daylight back. What should we pick out this time? Can I do archery? Sorry, agility. No, I need level 9 for that. What about... I'll not do that one. No point with research or shields for me. Don't think there's anything in there unless I want to try and improve my cooking skill. I mean, honestly, it's one of the few things that the villagers don't need, because like cooking, they get their skill up so fast. I'll read that just for the sake of reading it. It's strength I need, isn't it? Yeah, I need some of the high level strength and agility. Okay, so I need level... I think it's level 4 I need. 1, 3, 5... Yeah, it'd be level 4. We'll have to go buy some. And some one-handed stuff would be good. The archery will level itself up. I'm not too bothered about that now. That was a kind of a waste of a thing. I do need some... I'd like to get level 3 farming, then I can occasionally make thatch or straw or whatever. But other than that, it doesn't really matter too much. Harvesting's not a bad thing to level up. When we occasionally pick stuff up. Right then, let's do some repair work. Did that say repair a fishing rod? It can't have done. I'm not still carrying that. There might be a broken one on there that needs fixing, mind. What's in there? No books? Good. I need to figure out if we need to clear any more camps out. Any bandit camps. Or we just go start making settlements.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
I totally agree. Okay, I think we'll go do that. We'll head over to Blackridge Pool and we'll find a suitable site. How's my chicken business going? Yes! Excellent! We've got 2 female chickens, so the line is secured. We're good. As long as the staff manage to feed the damn things this time. The pig industry is okay, so we're good for pork markets. Did they finish the research? No. They need rope. And is flax a problem? Is that the problem here? There's going to be a load come out that field. Nope, there is no problem with flax. They're on harvesting it now, so that will get sorted as well. That's good news. Yeah, so we're doing this so we can produce charcoal so that we can produce steel. That's the order we're doing it all in, isn't it? I have to keep reminding myself. Right, so we're going to build here. It's going to be self-sustaining, and it's going to be... Well, we will build here. We might have to have another one up here gathering peat and moss and everything from the middle of the swamps. That'll be a dangerous place. But it might be a necessity. But this can gather from down here. I can gather from over here if we have to have 2 outposts going for different things. And it can gather from this region as well. So, and then it can send all the stuff back. And we don't need to send caravans all the way training out. They only need to come here and back, here and back. That's the purpose of this little trick that we're trying to do. So let me end up in Blackridge Pool. And I think, I mean, I could see this actually developing into more of a little town rather than just an outpost, which would be fun. Purely in like a role-playing and game development sense, it's actually, there's no real purpose. It doesn't have to be, but I think it would make a nice little story, so we might run with that. By the way, is there anyone in Blackridge Pool who's seriously handy with some weapons? They don't need to be amazing crafters, so we can go for cheaper guys. Look at the one. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Here's a fighter. We'll have decent strength, but good one-handed shields. I think we've just found our person. There's a couple, actually. Probably make them a two-hander. A nearsighted nomad. Right, let's recruit this person. Put them straight into the royal companionship. You look busy there, mate.
Welcome. Your presence instills hope. I'm not easy to win over.
Right, good. Come with me.
Easy. I'm walking here.
Let's just have an inspect. So you are going to be a sword and border. And I'll put you on the village worker for now. Definitely a reservist. Currently living there. Let's have a look at your actual work abilities. They're actually quite good. So we want you to, as priority, I want you to read books on this and this. Get those up. And strength and agility as well. Level those up. That's nice. And then, do you want to read any? I don't think you need to read books on any of these. I guess what we could do is just put all these on 9. Because it kind of makes sense that we do level skills up and stuff. Because they will be doing other things. Probably set them all to do stuff like that. These don't matter, but these, if there's books spare, they'll read them. Right, excellent. So, work priority. Harvesting. Farming will be high. Farming, gathering. Yeah, that's fine. We can make that a thing. So, farming, harvesting,
Bread never tasted this good.
and maybe a little bit of construction. There we go. You'll do for anything. Cool. Do you want to go? I'll send them. Lucas Payne. Let's instantly put him into the.
Tend the livestock, keeping them fed and watered.
Can I add to reserve? Add to reserve. Here, it should be right at the bottom, right? Or not? Is that how it works? No. There we go. Cool. We're slowly increasing that. Right, go home. Go and get some work done. And we can call him back later. So at the end of the day, we want like the best of the best in that. People with like strength 6, 7, 8. I don't know how many of people in the game we can have like that. How viable it'll be. But that's definitely the goal. Looks like we've got a fight on our hands here. 2 archers and a guy with a great big pointy stick. Missed him. Oh, I saw you lining that up, mate. I did. I saw it. Bloody archers? Jesus Christ. Hang on. Let me see if we can just get some distance here. Right, I feel a bit happier about that. Let's take a healing potion, actually. I'm not going to make the same mistake again. He says, falling off a cliff. No, I can't see for the trees. Nice. Where's his mate at? That's a crossbow. Go, 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 go. Shit. That could have been terrifying if he got that bolt off. I would have been absolutely nailed. What have you got? Despite being a crossbowman, he was actually using arrows, which might explain why he didn't hit me. And why I was having a bit of a problem to load it. Nice. That was actually good use of my time there. Okay. Yes, I've noticed now recruiting people is getting very expensive. We're talking like 5,000 renown per person. We could get rid of some of the old, out-of-date guys, I guess. The hell? A dead body note. Sir, I'm writing to inform you of a matter I'm investigating. I've noticed someone spending a lot of time at the graveyard, mumbling incoherently about stopping the non-believers, but I haven't been able to see their face. Either way, I'm worried they might be dangerous. I'll try to follow them home and see if I can identify this person. Is that a quest? Who done it? We got a quest. Just randomly out there in the middle of nowhere. That's quite cool. Right, what have we got? These all river reeds. They look like river reeds, but they aren't. Do we have a supply of timber? I think so. Okay, so this was the area. I think this looks like it make a fair area for what we want to do here. So let's put down a fast travel point. Can't see the damn thing for looking. There we go. Let's get this built. Support your forester in planting 500 trees to restore the wilds. That's quite a lot. Need a bit of wood. You're struggling deconstructing old buildings. How do I do it? I had exactly the same issue because I didn't find it explained anywhere in the game. Luckily, someone in chat told me. So on PC, you press the G key and it brings up this menu. You go to modify and then you go over the building and it should have the option to either rename or disassemble, but you want disassemble. And so you just use the middle mouse wheel, go down to disassemble, activate that, and you can either take it apart yourself a bit at a time or your staff members will come and do it for you. I could get this guy to just... I don't want him living here. This is going to be too nice a place. You'd never find that alone? No, I didn't either. And I thought, I must be doing something wrong. There's got to be a way to disassemble them. And it's just one of those things I don't remember the game ever telling me. Okay, we have a little bit of other materials around here as well. I think we can do this. So, actually, yeah, that was what I was doing this, wasn't I? Let's get this built. Couple of stones. Is none behind this wall? massive tree down. That's going to have logs for a week off this one. I've never seen a tree like this. This is probably the biggest tree I've seen in the game. Well, we're going to need it, so that's fine. Yeah, it was weird. I'm what, 100 and I'm a lot of hours into this game now. There's still things I'm finding out, thanks mostly to the good people in chat, telling me about them. Alright, let's get this one down. So what are we going to call this place? Blackridge Pool. What's a good name for like a town or a caravan station? Because that's effectively what this is going to be. I know we've had flipping towns and settlements in all the role-playing games I've ever played, and that's exactly what they are, and I can't think of a name of any of them right now. Midway. Stalker's Swamp. Yeah? Yeah, we could do that. No, I don't want to do that. I want to modify it, but if I'm stood right next to it, I won't be able to click on it. Can I... Oh, no, it's... Oh, God, which one is it? Travel sign 13. Rename Stalker's Swamp. Will that fit in? It will. Cool. We'll go with that. Thanks, T-Pod. We'll take that one. No, it's too big. That'll do. Wait there, good madam.
I'm just
I
passing,
guess.
my friend. Don't mind me.
She. Oh, I've got the axe out. I'm not aggressive, honest.
Check my trades. You won't find anything better.
Anything we need? No. What's a vase do, by the way? Just a decoration. Like that. That's a serious guard, is that one? With a pitchfork. I've never made any in the game, actually. There might be excellent weapons for all I know. Right then, let's build some houses around this. I like the steaming swamp over there. This place looks cool. We're going to go for a housing tent. Is it a housing tent? Because I don't think they matter in these places, do they? And if we ever get to a situation where we can actually do develop this and it's crafting its own proper tools, then we might start upgrading it. But for now, we're going to need a housing tent to get at least 2 people living here and doing some work. What have we got? We have the wood. I need 6 flax and 2 logs. Flax shouldn't be a problem. I've seen loads of it. I haven't seen loads of it. I've seen some other purple stuff growing. Okay. I stand corrected. Do I have any tips for trading routes? Because I built the building, but I have no idea where I should send them. Do you mean caravans? What I would do, actually, you can send them to any of the villages to buy or just sell anything. If you need bits, buy off it. If you've got crap to sell, then yeah, just flog it. But what I've actually found is better and easier is just build the market, research and build the market, which I think is tier 3. And then you don't need to send caravans out. You can just put stuff for sale in there, and the villagers will send their own caravans to come and buy it. It's just I found it a bit easier. But actually, one useful trading route. Blackridge Pool sells iron ore and peat, which is actually easier to buy than it is. It's expensive, so be careful. But it's easier to buy than sending or building an outpost over here and sending guys to gather it. That's a bit of a pain in the ass. But, so there's one. And they all have their own unique materials. So if there's something that you're short of, you could send stuff to buy. Or you can just sell them. If you click on one, Open trading. Sorry, no, not open trading. Oh, we've not done Farnsworth yet, I beg your pardon. So open one. Go to economy overview. And anything that's outlined in red is stuff that they will need. So I could actually sell these guys some raw food. I'm sure I've got some of the clothing I could probably sell. And that will increase their prosperity. So that's a way of doing it. You remember my struggle in Stalker, dying 10 times in a row in swamps? There was one, wasn't there? There was one path we had to go through. The mission was at the other side. It was a timed mission as well. If we took too long, the storm caught us and we were dead. And we were at a point where we couldn't go back. And the only way forward was some absolutely horrific monster that chased you through the swamp and ate you. And it was a scripted encounter. It was horrible. Yeah, I know exactly the one you're referring to now. Yeah, that was a right pig of a thing to have to sort out. But we got there in the end. That was a struggle, though. Good, we've got nice stuff for foraging here, so that's good news. Let's get the flax going. Oh, I keep getting caught out by that other purple stuff that grows here. So we get the house, we get a forager's hut. I might get the next level of forager's thing, actually, because then they can dry stuff. It just takes a bit longer to construct. And I think we'll have to send our guys out to do it as well. But that's fine. That's fine. We'll probably need a lumberjack of some sort. Right, so we've got the first bit done. Excellent. Let's build the foraging hut. Yeah, because this allows you to dry stuff, so it doesn't need to be right near everything else. Let's put it over there. And we'll just give it management orders. So we won't designate this as settlement just yet, because this means that some of my guys will come out and build all this. And yeah, they'll take ages, but it's easier than me doing it, I think. So, we want... Oh, can we not manage it? Oh, I thought we could manage it before we... Oh, we can. I just need to click on that. Right, so... You want to be gathering... berries and mushrooms. Definitely. Don't know that we'll want any... Yeah, I'll put stone on, but we don't need much. Will we even need this? Yes, because if I set up a repair station for broken tools, they can actually fix things. And then we've got wood, reeds. We may as well put hemp on. You won't be able to gather those. Mosses. Yeah, okay, we can gather all that. Oh, cranberries? I'll put that on in case it's in range. And flax. So, okay, good. We can change the priority. Let's put that up to the top. Hemp is going to be down at the bottom. And probably berries and mushrooms just at the top, just because then we're feeding each other. Right, so top up until we're going to put not too many on those. And I did want some of that crude stone. I don't know. I don't think we'll need a lot of that stuff. It's only if they're going to do repairs. This is going to be the moss gathering place, actually, so we're going to get probably a lot of that. And it's going to get taken away quite often. I'll put that fairly high. And I'll just put the berries and mushrooms at top so we can feed ourselves. And then moss. Cranberries, I don't know if there's even any in this area. River reeds are going to be lower priority, actually. I don't think we'll need those. Don't know. I'll put it at 10. Lower priority. And hemp, also lower priority. 10. We can modify this as we need to if we ever get any production going here. Am I going to go and sit and watch the moss grow? I could do. Yeah, your settlers don't farm any ore mats. You literally do it alone. It's quicker, isn't it? Sometimes to do it like that. But once you get an outpost built up, I've got 2 going. Oh, nice, we've got the smelter. So I've got an outpost there for tin. Currently one there for copper. And it's actually worked out very, very, very good. They've been bringing in loads of both. Right, so we've got the foraging place. We've got a house built when people are going to eventually live here. We need to do... I guess we need to do everything. What it really needs is a caravan station. As long as I just don't... Where the hell's the caravan station? It's not called a caravan station. Small caravan station. That implies there's a big caravan station. Is that the case? Turning around like that. We maybe put this right on the road, do you think? Manage it. Obviously, we're going to need 5 of those. No routes just yet. Still got my axe out here. Right, let's have a road going down there because it looks cool. Someone's going to come with a shovel all the way just to do the road. Dirt road. Yep. Just to do this. Blocked? Oh, I've put the caravan station in the wrong place, have I? No, that's okay. We can do that. There we go. There we go. Right into the middle of our awesome settlement that we're going to have. So they'll build that. They'll do that. I'm not going to do the storage yet. I'll do the storage last. And there's a reason for that, is that if I do it now, I'll get a load of stuff dumped in it that I don't want dumping in. What I think I'll do is I'll go and build a barn back at base and order that nothing is stored in it. And then so they'll build it there quickly, and I'll just relocate it over here. That'll be the best and easiest way to do that. I could do that with houses and stuff as well, can't I? There's an idea. So what else do we need? Do we want the campfire, or do we want the smoking campfire, don't we? So where should I put this? We're going to need lots of things, actually. The campfire with cauldron. Smoking campfire. Smoking rack campfire. Stick one in there. We need a fisherman's hut. God, actually, are they going to be able to fish here? They might not be able to fish here. Because of the depths of the water. I don't know if that's a thing. I honestly don't know if that's a thing. Could you trade between your own markets? If yes, there's no need for caravan stations. That's true, actually. I don't think you can, though. No, because you put buy orders on, and I think it's only the NPC villages that can come and fulfill those orders. No, I might have misjudged the fishing thing, but at the same time, it's not the most important thing in the world. However, on the other side of there, let's go and see what that water's like over there. And before I go, though, what else do we need here? We want a simple workbench. Just so jobs can get done. And I should probably have a look up and down this, actually. See if there's anything I haven't thought of. The bloomery. Now, it's interesting that, because I was originally just going to use this place to smelt iron ore. I hadn't considered the possibility of also needing steel. But that's a way down the future. For the moment, this is just a drop-off place to get iron ore and stuff. And granite and cotton. The farm, nope, don't think so. The food cellar, yeah, but that's quite a big, awkward thing to build. We're gonna have no need for that. That's not worth it. I honestly don't know if a guard post is any use out here. It might be. Logging camp is probably going to be useful. I don't think we need... Yeah, we'll build a logging camp. Actually, where's going to be a good place to get that? On the other side of the road. We'll do it on the other side of the road. I realise now that this wall here is going to be an absolute pain in the arse, but it is what it is. We'll stick that in there. I could actually build that one myself, save everyone coming, couldn't I? Flax. 4 logs, 10 wood. Do I even need that? I can gather wood from the other place. I'm not going to need logs for anything, am I? No, let's disassemble that. I don't think I need that. Yeah, we'll forget that one. Sewers and the internet would be useful too. I'll put them on the list of things to build. Yeah, I was going to go over and look at that nearby river. I'll tell you what, we'll come and do this in daylight tomorrow. If I can find my fast travel point. We need to come back and talk to this dude anyway. These guys are coming to deliver all the stuff. Excellent. That's what we like to see. They can do all the work while I go home and sleep. So actually, once we've got that foraging place built, because they can dry berries and they can dry mushrooms in there. So there's a source of food. We probably will do a fisherman's hut as well. I'll tell you what's going to be really useful. Let's just have a quick look at a workbench. Oh, I'll just set some more research off. And I'll build that smelter. Big house blacksmith, I think I wanted, didn't I? For crafting the most advanced weapons. Was that what we were working towards? Now that we've got the steel stuff coming on, I think it probably was. The workshop. Various tools, gear and ammunition such as arrows. I have a horrible feeling that we'll need to do a workshop to build a blacksmith's hammer before we can build any of the fancy weapons. So let's do a workshop first and then go and get one of those put in place. Alright, catch you later. Go and deconstruct everything. Have some fun. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I've got the right number there. I did once think that we had a huge clutter of excess carts there. Like 10. But you can only have up to 5. Which did concern me, thinking that, hang on, how have we managed to create more than there should be? But it's not the case. Workbench. I'm just looking at the tools available. And so, this like fishing rod requires a simple cord. And so, simple cord and wood, that's fine. I'm going to try and make this place as self-sufficient as possible. Actually, we could just deliver one because they don't wear out, do they? But anyway, to make the simple cord, we would need the... Oh, what do you call it? Weaver's table. That would do. So that's the simple pickaxes. I don't know if they're going to need those anyway. That can be made. A shovel is going to be required. I need copper ingots. We'll have to deliver those, or we'll just deliver shovels and collect broken ones. I think that's going to be the way to do it. Woodcutters, no, that's not really for that job. woodcutter's axe that isn't actually used for woodcutting. It's a war axe. Any other tools that we need to worry about? I don't think so. Could make a trapper's camp. Why would I need to make a trapper's camp? It's just for the meat, isn't it? But if we can do the fisherman instead, that's actually better. Takes less effort to keep everything up. Okay, so I think we can do everything we want with a simple workbench. And then we're going to have chains of caravans bringing broken tools back, then to come out, then to go out to where they're actually needed. So I might actually eventually upgrade. Yeah, if this is serving 1 or 2 different outposts getting advanced materials, we might actually make a blacksmith's, or whatever it is that's required, the more advanced version of this, toolmaker, to actually repair the more advanced tools. Because I'm going to guess you need sturdy pickaxes for iron, is that right? I'm guessing it is. Anyway, it is, I think, nigh on bedtime here. I need to build a smelter first. Let's have a look at that. We need a ton of granite for it. Ooh, I don't know if we have that in stock. And a ton... Oh, God, this requires loads. Oh, my God. This is massive. Where are we working over here? There's my huge warehouse. I mean, it will fit in here. It's not really where I had planned. It's not where my other stuff is. I guess it doesn't matter. Boom. Right, stick it down. That's going to take forever. Let's have a look at the managed details. Okay, so this is going to be... Oh, I'll set it at 2. It's not quite as high as the farms. So... I guess we can make everything here, right? So if I do this, we could actually get rid of all those little smelters. Other than the fact that I don't know whether it's... We get stuff faster by having several stations producing all the bits. But clearly steel is going to be required. So top off to 12 or something. If it only uses charcoal, this place, I don't want it using that to make bloody like tin and copper when we can just use wood for it at the bloomeries, if that makes sense. What's that? Someone just threw some wood on the floor. It's like, okay, I can't be arsed putting this away. Just chuck it on the floor. Someone else will deal with it. Yeah, it's like having kids. Are those some spare arrows that I've got some from somewhere? Okay, I'd forgotten I'd picked up all this stuff. Right, to the barn. Barn is nearly full. Put those in, and that. Throw that in there, because someone else will deal with it. Ha, see? 2 can play at that game. And then... I don't know if we have any granite. I'm going to put these books in the library. We're going to check on the granite situation. I may have to go and farm some of that. And I may have to take the copper over to that caravan station to make the cart. So they don't seem to wear out and break, so that's fine. How much copper does 1 cart cost? Is it 2? Go and check in my caravan. Well, yeah, it is a caravan station, is it? I'm about to get the market and the other place mixed up. Right, so add wood. It doesn't say. Press this. Add. It doesn't say. Is it 1? It might be 1. It says add 1 copper ingot. Right, so we're gonna need 5 out there, so I can take that. I have nowhere to store it, so we'll leave that. Oh, that's what I was going to do. Right. So we're going to build a barn here. And I'm going to magically transport it over there when it's done. Right, why won't that go in there? Is it in the middle of a... Is it the road that's in the way? Come on, game. Right, there we go. We manage this. And we turn everything off. And it refuses to transport or store anything. That's exactly how we want it for now. Until it's done. Oh, granite. I was going to look up granite. See how there's always something else to be doing in this damn game. We only have 13. And I'm guessing they're waiting to be transported either for production or for research. Okay, I would say that's my next job. Let's leave a healing potion behind. Or do we buy some? Let's just see what it's going to cost to buy some. It's not there, is it? Is it Blackridge Pool? It is Blackridge Pool. So, we're going to contemplate buying 26 granite for 1,000. It's expensive, isn't it? It's a little bit expensive. Add 2. Is it? It's not worth going for 2 carts, actually. Oh, we can buy more than that? Wait, can we? I'm buying... Oh, I'm on the wrong one. Sorry. My mistake. I thought it didn't look right. So, yeah, it's not worth doing that. So we just top up at that. Go to 1 cart. £1,000. Okay, what can we actually sell them? Carpenter's hammers. Yes. Copper nails. Crude. They want a crude stone. Good for them. 1 cured rope. I don't feel like I can get those easily, so no. But we can afford a fine axe. The 9 flax. Yep, go on, sell that. Iron nails we can produce now. 3 plank shields. Get rid of them because we're beyond those. Sturdy pickaxes. They sell for a lot. Thatch is... Oh, we have a lot of thatch. Excellent. We can stack that up now again. Wood we're short of. A yew short bow. We do have some, but they are really valuable things. So I need to try and get this money in. And this will take a while for this stuff to come in, won't it? Hardwood planks. Do I really want to do that? Oh, okay. We can't do that anyway. So, send the caravan with a couple of guards. Don't know who's on guard duty at the moment, but we need some more people. Right, so that'll get the granite in that we want. Now let's go sleep. I think the other ones will give you the option of what fuel we use. We'll see when it's built anyway. Be interesting to see. Yeah, I didn't mind burning a bit of peat in the iron smelter. Because that felt like it was easier to get. Charcoal feels like it's quite the investment, so I don't want to go crazy. That's just valuable stuff. Oh god, here's winter. Here's winter.
Hope you like layers, because winter's got plenty.
I'm not sure that's the killer line that he thinks it is. Tell you what we can also do. We could just research. I mean, I don't think I need artisan clothing, but we could research heavy battle axes and make some. Herald's cloak. Yeah, it's the cotton that's a problem. I think I need a farm that's just devoted to cotton, and then I buy a load of cotton seeds from somewhere. Don't know who sells that. We'll have to find it. Long swords. Ooh, we could make some of those. They look nice. Reinforced high boots.
Winter's close.
I'm trying to find materials that, or things that we need. Right, that requires a load of ore, stone, and straps. Let's get a smithing hammer done. And we'll find out where they're actually produced. It's a tier 2 building this, so they must be produced in tier 2 buildings, I'm sure. Not sure that logic actually holds true, but we'll find out. Right, I'll go and get some breakfast. Wait until you discover spice. Your threat's going up. I'll take one of those. Oh, one of those. Don't think we've got as much food spoiling these days, which is a nice thing. Right, I'll eat that straight away. Put that in there. And then we may as well consume the steak. And then we will tell you what, let's re-eat that. There we go. Then I'll take 17 pieces of burnt fish. You useless bastards. Fish stew, what's that one? That's productivity gain. That's good. Yeah, don't go eating my onions. Come and eat some of these bloody proper dishes. Things like that. I'll take one of those as well. Right, that's me good. That's me good. Oh, my axe is knackered. I'll switch that out. I'll take a fresh one.
Got your fur cloak ready?
Nice.
Need it soon.
Good stuff. Okay. We could go and do that quest as well, but we'll go and finish building that outpost, I think. Yeah, I'll let people walk off across the map and build it. I'll maybe go and do some myself, but... that'll be transported there. Yeah, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. The plan is coming together. You say they can make stripper boots. That's the thing. That's going to be a thing. We're going to corner the market in adult entertainment. That's where we're going to get all our renown from. So I want to go check this river. We've got river reeds down here, so that looks like a good possibility. That implies we can probably have a fisherman's hut right next to it. This is accessible, right? Right all the way down to the water. Nice. Okay, let's build it right here. Fisherman's hut. The fishing camp. Flax. Ah! Yeah. In winter. Well, that's not going to be a thing then. I'll put it facing... like that. Wow, that did that really quick. Okay. So, at the risk of getting distracted, to the tool makers. Tools. And can you now do a blacksmith's hammer? No. Yes, smithing hammer. Required for smithing, can also be used as a basic weapon. I don't know how many we're going to need. So we'll put it as top up to 4, 5. I'll put it at top up as 5. That was cool though. And maybe we should get the next thing. Village Hall. Read that one. Town Hall? Town Hall, Village Hall. Which is the biggest one? This one. I'm building Sodom or Gomorrah. Building Soho. Not that one, sorry. This. Okay, what should we do next? I've got one eye on the materials that these things all require. Because the downside of making these cool things is that they are going to require materials that we might struggle to actually produce. But a leather reinforced patched gambeson sounds like it might be useful. Sure, let's go for it. Let's go for it. It needs doing. It's the raw hide, but we get it on and then it's good. Let's get... what do we want for this? We want... the flax is going to have to come back from home. sadly. But I could have brought it with me if I'd thought, but 8 logs, that is quite a lot. Let's make some space. Yeah, my villagers carrying 8 logs is going to be quite a thing. Tell you what I will do. I think we have some log slings. So I will create a gear set for a role of lumberjack. Set 1 or 2 people off as purely as lumberjacks. Not in this new settlement necessarily, but back in our home one. Equip them with that so we can increase the production of logs. And that's probably going to be useful once we get the charcoal production going. I'm not building Epstein's Island, don't worry. It's not going to be that kind of entertainment. Although we would get the world's elite visiting us, so... And by elite, I don't mean better quality and skilled and intelligent people. I just mean the richest, most depraved bastards on the planet. It tends to go hand in hand with wealth, unfortunately. Depravity. Extreme wealth, anyway. Anyway, without trying to circle back to that particular topic of conversation, let's move swiftly on. I went to see the comedian Ross Noble on Wednesday night in Newcastle. I don't know if any of you guys have seen him on the telly. He looks like a chaos womble. He's a Geordie fella from Newcastle. He's hilarious. He really is good. But his shows are complete random. I don't know how much planning and material he has going into the show. Because from the moment he starts, it's all about audience interaction. And whatever is going on with the audience, he sort of picks on and makes the subject of his show. It's like a massive distraction. I've seen him twice. It's completely random both times. Absolutely hilarious, though. One of my favourite comedians. But yes, he couldn't he couldn't really say anything without referring back to something he said earlier and looping back and going round in the same sort of topics of conversation, which was exactly what I was referring to about there. You like to see Jimmy Carr? I don't know what Jimmy Carr's like now. He used to do some stuff that was just a bit too edgy for me. He used to save it till the end of his show, and it was... Yeah, some of it was uncomfortable to listen to. But I do like him on the telly when he's on 8 out of 10 Cats, does Countdown. Or just 8 out of 10 Cats. They're 2 great shows. I went to see Sean Locke, who used to be one of the team captains on that TV show. He's sadly since passed away. I think it was cancer. I'm glad I got to see him live, because he was random and hilarious too. He was brilliant. Are we going to manage this? Is this too much work for us? One log done. Now the wood's going to be another issue. There's only little trees. I don't really care about saving these. You're raised in the 70s and 80s. Jimmy Carr is mild compared to the comedians from back then. Who do I remember from back then? Oh yeah, there was an... Oh yeah, back then we had the likes of Bernard Manning. But I feel like a lot of his stuff was just more crude stuff. But I don't know, there was an awful... The comedy was different back then. What they got away with saying, or what was perceived you could get away with saying, was a lot different. Do I need rocks? I don't think I need rocks for this. Just realised we've got a bloody tree growing in the middle of this. Just the flax then. I'll let someone come with the flax. One big log. Thank you very much. Can we manage it? Alright, so bait stacks. 6. Oh, we're going to need a mud collector here. Crap, how am I going to get bait? I'm going to have to send fishing bait here. I hadn't considered that. I mean, we can send fishing bait here. It's not a problem. How do you set numbers on this one? I have another one in the other place. There's fishing camp 1. Let's have a look at one that's finished. Manage overview. It's just set to that. Okay. And it does its own fishing. Okay. So it's just they go and do stuff, but we can't. Other than priority, we can't say how much. Interesting. Oh yeah, Benny Hill. The Benny Hill show back from the 70s and 80s. I grew up with that. It was always funny. The highlight of the show was always watching the chase scene at the end, where he was getting chased by women with not very much on, to that silly music, and it was all sped up. And there was the bald-headed guy who was always getting slapped. It was funny to watch as a kid. Some of that material was quite inappropriate when you watch it now. Even something that seemed as light-hearted as Benny Hill. Okay, so we've got... What else? So we've got fishing, we've got foraging, we've got a housing tent, and we could probably do with another. I'll maybe go and drop some logs off on some of these tasks to save it being delivered from our base. It's flax that's a problem now, though, isn't it? So we need flax, rope, wood. Oh, and wooden planks. Wood we could do. Let's go get some wood. It's about the only thing we can do. Perhaps you can top up fish types from the butcher's table. I don't think you can top up the fish types, but you can set the priority on what the butcher's table carves up. But let's have that out as well. I think maybe have a look at that. You might be onto something there, actually, Barry. Okay, that saves that job. What's needed down here then? Any logs? Wood? Wood we can do. Tin ingots we can't, but stone, five stone we can. Flax wood. Just wood, flax, and stone. I hope. Well, actually, we'll go... Oh, hang on. No, there's a peat collector, isn't there? So we are going to need... Peat doesn't get earthworms, unfortunately. It would have been great. It would have fed the... It would have fed the fisherman's hut. I'll send them bait over, because we can make loads of bait back at the base camp. Oh, is that the smoking rat campfire thing? Leather reinforced patched gambeson. Excellent. I feel like I could do with wearing one in this snowstorm. So, first job is to go to... Who the hell makes that? Is it the tanner's house or the weaver's? I feel like it's going to be the weaver's. The weaver's hut. This one? Okay, the leather reinforced patched gambeson. It would be awesome if it came in alphabetical order. That's it. That's it. Okay, excellent. So let's have top up, and let's have... That's not 102. That might be a bit extreme. Let's go 12 of them, because there's going to be... Yeah, 12 of them. There's going to be some people who can't wear them. I'm probably making crap stuff as well. Top up. Not enough resources. Heavy. There's a lot of people wearing heavy armors now, so let's get that up. Peasant cap. Rawhide jerkins. These are mediums. Everyone has strength 2, surely. So we shouldn't be needing more of those. Thick jerkin. Why am I doing both? Oh, one requires feathers. I'll get rid of the thick jerkin. That can come off there. The leather coif. Surely we have enough of those. Requires strength 2. Yeah, most of my fighters are now over that. Quilted vest over gambeson. Oh, that's medium armor. Oh, I could have been wearing that. That's actually pretty good. I will add that. That's actually decent medium armor. I'm going to add that up the list to 10. The studded shirt. We're on heavy armors there. I like to have a mix of everything. A strengthened shirt. Also heavy. It's better than that. It has the same... Okay. Yeah, let's get... That requires a load of fur, which we can do, and tin. Do we want the linen, hide, and feathers? Let's get rid of the studded shirt, actually. And put the strengthened shirt up to 5. It's better. Sod it. Let's have 10. Adventurer's garb. Heavy armor. Required strength 2. I feel like that won't be necessary. Let's take that off. Don't think I'm selling it, so let's take it off the list. Thick breeches. Yeah, let's get those up. Outrider's helmet. Also heavy armor. Looks a bit gimpish to me. But we did need... Hang on, that's 15. Sod it. Let's get this up. Frontier's helms. If you're wearing heavy armor, you're going to have more than a strength of 2. Let's ditch that. Pathfinder's high boots. Ah, okay. Yeah, we can have that. Quilted trousers. Again, heavy armor. Strength of 3. Basic gambeson. Do you know what? Let's make all the stuff. All of it. We can sell what there isn't needed. I'm sure we can do that. More rough gambesons. Also requiring strength. Right, rough or basic? 32, 37. Rawhide, bronze, and linen. Linen, pelts, and feathers. That's easier to make. It's definitely easier to make. It's not as good. We better have the basic gambeson going on, I think. My weaver's going to be busy now. And a patched gambeson, strength of 4. I'll take the rough gambeson off. The basic one's enough. Let's take that off. Because we're up to level 4, strength 4, so we should be able to manage this. This also requires feathers. And I've got that at 15. Good. So that's going to be a much more suitable thing to do. We've got the new armor on there. And there was something else. We've done the workshop. Okay, great. I need to go back and build that. For sure. Let's set some researches off here. And I'll get back to that question in a sec. Next medium armor chest is even better and cheap to produce. Just saying. Which one's that, Barry? Town hall. Manage. This is the... Is the town hall's bigger than the village hall, isn't it? An armourer. Ah, okay. I like that. Wait, hang on. We've got the blacksmith. Says, used for crafting the most advanced weapons. And we've got the armourer. Skilled hands forge the mightiest weapons and armour of our age. Craftsmanship reigns supreme, yielding unparalleled defence and power. But it says weapons and armour. I guess we're going to need both. A battle crossbow. Oh, an ash shortbow. Actually, I don't know which of these places are going to make these things. So I would say, let's get a blacksmith done. And then let's get an armourer done as well. And the advanced research desk can go and do... I need to get a cotton business going here. That's where we're kind of stuck. A riveted hauberk over gambeson. That sounds good. Crude fur, leather, and bronze. The short infantry gambeson. I thought I would have... Have I not done that? It looks really nice. It's medium armor. Oh, the other Gambesons were heavy armor, weren't they? Let's get that going. We'll add that to the list as well. That one? Cheers. Thanks. We're going to have loads. And once I figure out what's what, I think we'll get a load researched. Then I will search by medium armor alone in the recipes. And then for example, I will cut out all the ones we don't want. And I will sell off the extras. Actually, we'll probably keep them as reserve materials because yeah, there's going to be a delay in new materials coming through, that's for sure. New armors. Right, so what do we need over here that I can help with? Put some logs in. Rope, wooden planks. Yep, can't do anything with those. Can get some more logs though, so let's quickly go and do that. Then I head back. And I build whatever the hell that thing was that I just researched that I now can't remember. You got over 2,000 feathers. It makes sense, doesn't it? If you've got a nice, easy material, or a nice supply of materials like that to hand, to make what you can with it. Oh, workshop, yes, thank you. Yeah, sorry, Scott, yeah. Have you ever watched one of the celebrity roasts from the 70s, and even sometimes today? Talk about inappropriate but funny as... I've seen bits of it. Or bits of them, I should I say. And I've seen the Family Guy episode where they do one that's based on that. That's the closest I think I've come. Yeah, logs? No logs. I have logs. Logs for sale. Fine logs. Only needed one. Okay. You need logs over here? You don't need logs. I do need stone, though. Right, I think I've done my bit. We've got a house for 2 people. Shame I didn't think to bring any flax. But that's there, that's fine. So what do we need here? Is it all added? I think it might all be added. Holy crap, there's a lot of parts to this. Like a bloody IKEA self-assembly set. Excellent! So we've got that one done. Well done, folks. They brought the right materials. So we could actually assign workers to come and live here. But as soon as I make this a settlement, then that stops workers from our main base to come and build the things. So I'm in no massive rush, I suppose. You still need flax, which we can't do. Is the simple workbench up? Oh, nice. Oh, no, that still needs flax. That was that thing. Right. So manage that. So we want fishing rod. I need a weaver's loom as well. So top up till there's 2. Simple pickaxe. I will do that. Simple axe, definitely. And the shovel. Can we do that? I'll have to send copper ingots, but that's fine. Or are we going to just send shovels from base? I'll put it on top up till there's 2. We'll send some over. Copper should be fairly easy to get. Woodcut. Now we're into weapons here, so I don't think we need anything else there. I'm not doing traps or bandages or arrows or shields or torches. No, that's fine. So this might want to be set to slightly higher priority than 5. Nearly finished anyway, that's good. Oh, and this thing. So, no. No. Hang on. Right, so we're going to have smoked mushroom. The smoked fish fillet is that, and we only need like... I'm going to set it to top up to be 6. We don't need to do any of those. And we could do smoked mushrooms as well. And I'll set it to be the same thing. This is slightly higher priority. We need to make sure... Actually, that is high priority. We need to make sure people are fed. When that's available. So what does this need? This is going to require some proper building. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about that one. It was the weaver's place, wasn't it? So just a weaver's table. It's like building a level 1 outpost. Like your main town again, I mean. Water collector. Will we need that? It's not a problem to put down. It's a simple weaver's thing, isn't it? Small weaver... What the hell is it? Weaver loom, that's it. Wood, reeds... Oh, you can't get reeds at this time of year, which is bloody typical. And then simple cord, we'll just have top up to be 4, 5. I don't think rope and linen are going to be needed. I don't think so. But I'll just put it like that, just in case. In case of something that's needed to be repaired. They won't actually do it if there's no hemp available, so it's not a big deal. What about materials for this place then? We need a load of wood. We need a load of stone. Let's go get stone and wood. Let's get stoned and get wood. Ha ha! That's a night out, isn't it? Everyone was smoking on live TV back then. Yeah, you don't really see that now, apart from on like dramas and things. Oh, there are a few sticks on the floor. Blackridge prosperity is just plummeting constantly. Do you know what I haven't looked at in ages? How things are coming along. Let's do this now, because I've just remembered. Over in Hayndene, they built a new facilities. They were getting a forge, were they not? So why is this not saying that it can't do anything? It's missing input. So it needs... Right, so... It needs copper, iron, and bronze. And if it had that, it would actually produce that. The mine. So can we invest in this? We're investing in a mine. Okay. And we can't do... Another construction is already in progress. And what does it need to finish that? Can we sell it, that stuff? It's taken a long time to develop everything. So the mine... No, it's got a mine. Hang on. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, it needs for main... No, hang on. Wait. Dismantle facility. Max yield per day. It just has a required tool. I'm confused. Because it seems to suggest that it's got one. Storage full. So it must have one. And I can dismantle it. Is it improving it? Why is it saying it? I don't know. I don't understand. Is it just the next level of? Wow. I mean, you can build all sorts of amazing things in here. I don't know why you would. But we need... I don't know. Anyway. I was wondering if it had finished the thing that it was on building, and I wish I'd never asked, because I'm not really any the wiser. So the next level stuff, it just makes more stuff, eh? What's Padstow doing then? Facilities. A digger, a herbalist, a livestock barn, a lumberjack, and a toolmaker. Investments. That's making a livestock barn. So I'm guessing that it will just gather these itself until it's built it. And I can't do anything to speed this up. I can contribute, but things are in progress. We've also freed Bradford. Facilities. Bird snares. Hey, no construction in progress, so I could. I mean, we all desperately want more bird snares, right? And trap makers. The thing is, I can't see... what's that do? That produces medicinal salves and bandages. So I would have thought, like, buying things like herbalists and foragers would be better. That's what a herbalist produces, eh? And that takes... Yeah, but it's always an arsehole combination of materials, isn't it, to get the thing. We can't just build one of those and it produces the thing for this. No, we need something else. So, what does it currently have? Missing input. So if I get flax, it produces bandages. So but the forager's not producing flax. But is the next level of forager... The next level of forager produces flax. Right, so if I were to click on that... No, hang on. This needs as maintenance, this. It just... Oh, God. So what actually produces... Does anything here produce the things that the later buildings need? Medicine. No, that's a recipe. That's what that yields. That can't be the maintenance requirement for that. Oh, it does require it. No, that is the build requirement for it, and that's the maintenance. So the way I see it, and I might not be getting how this works, but it looks like a village can't produce everything it needs to make what it needs, or even maintain what it needs. Is that right? That one doesn't seem to be able to produce the own goods to provide medicine or even maintain those things. Yeah, that's a pain. So, but I guess other villages will produce those things and sell to Bradford. So if we have a look at this, if we look at facilities, the herbalist, right? So that's so that's making flax, which presumably it's going to be selling to everybody else. Or maybe using some of its own stuff. Missing input. It's missing cotton. Oh no, this is just a recipe. It doesn't produce any of that stuff. Beg your pardon. Yeah, I'm kind of inclined to think, let them get on with it and I'll just make stuff and sell things to them. That's probably the way to do it. So we do need to get as much cotton as... Do you know what we do need? We need a cotton farm back here. Who sells cotton seeds? Probably Blackridge Pool, I would guess. In which case, I'm better off getting it myself. Sorry, wrong one. They sell cotton. But do they sell cotton seeds? Actually... I don't remember seeing a trader where you could do that. If I harvested enough cotton running around, I would probably get enough seeds to start producing it. Do you know, now I come to think about it, I don't actually remember seeing cotton seeds for sale anywhere. Not down there. And... haven't been to Grasmere, so we don't know. Oh god, what's that? We've got some trouble coming. Farnsworth certainly won't have. But they do sell charcoal. Anyway, that's another matter. Right. Anyway, let's see what we've got coming. Brigands were spotted coming for Hayndin. Okay, so they will... Oh, God, we're going to have to meet them. We're going to have to get on the boat and meet them, otherwise they'll come across this and they might cause all sorts of problems, especially if we've got staff there at the time. That's fine. Right, let me fast travel back home. And maybe I'll just call up... Oh, God, who's this on the road? In the face, if you don't mind. Oh, that was a good one. There we go. We'll take that, thank you very much. I'm sure one of these things needed rope, didn't it? There you go. Perfect. Yeah, that might be a problem. I hadn't considered that when we have brigand raids to deal with. So we'll have to deal with them. Hang on a minute, it's 3 in the morning. What are you doing out of bed? So, before we get everybody up to go and fight them... I think they're just going to bed, actually. I'm impressed. Right, we've got the blacksmith research. It's all kicking off very, very fast. We need... Do you know what? I should probably start putting things over near this warehouse. For ease of access, eh? So let's put a blacksmith in there. Or was it the toolmaker? It wasn't the toolmaker. That's a level 2 building, right? Let's go tier 3. Let's just search so I get the right one. Workshop. That was the one. Oh, we're going to need a lot of stuff for that. A whole lot of stuff for that. Don't go to sleep or the brigands will win automatically. Will they? Because I've done it before if they haven't reached their target. Oh god, that's massive. Flipping heck. I need more building space. I think we're going to have to put it... Don't know where we're going to have to put this. It's going to go... Right, we're obviously only having one of these. I think it's going to have to go... on top of the woodland. How close can we get it up to here? Nope, that's no good. We're gonna have to deforest the area. There's no other way for it. Flipping heck. Right, what about blacksmith then? This is gonna create some... That's monstrous. Well, let's get rid of the other... Yep. I'm happy to have this stuff over here where it looks like it might be a sensible place to put it. I'll just set another... Should I set... No, we'll not set another research off. There's too many materials. I don't think they're going to get done. I can't remember where I put the smelter. We'll have a look at that in a minute. Right, let's see... If we go down the population, let's have a look at attributes. So people who aren't amazing. Well, there might be some actually who are quite good in this. Cooking. We don't need someone cooking at home all the time, do we? So with that agility and that strength, they're actually pretty good. They should be in the town guard, I think, or in my elite, whatever. As an archer, maybe? Oh, I am going to need someone in there. Dullard. Skill XP gain. That's fine. You don't need to read that. You can turn that off now. That's complete. Well done.
Start gathering wood. Winter won't wait for slow hands.
So let's put one-handed. Let's put archery. Let's do that. And they still need to get those up. And then they'll level those up themselves if they do any. And I don't need to actually tell them to. Right then, you are going. Don't think I can set them as a role, can I? What have I got you set as a marksman? If I press O from here. Royal Guard. Add one in. Nice. And then go back and go back. I was hoping it would just go straight in. Bearbok is already in the Royal Guard, I think. Right, let's go back to inspect. Yep, too important. Stay at home, although you are a decent fighter, but you'll be in the general militia. Here we go. Oh, Captain Mercado's already in. Caroline Shears was a crafter. Crosby's in. Those are decent skills. Fighting is not so good, though, so moving on. Yeah, I think the tier 3 buildings are a bit too big. Some of them, however, might have the advantage that we can do away with the tier 2 buildings, so we might free up space for housing like that or something, but it seems a bit insane. With that agility being so low, I'm tempted just to leave this guy, the swordsman thing.
Hope you like layers, because winter's got plenty.
Yeah, it's strength 4. Okay. Right, you must surely be. Actually, what are you good at? Apart from having insane strength. They'll make a good caravan guard. Right, there we go. Helga Farman. Definitely. Cooking there. You can turn that off now. You've maxed that out. That's excellent. Yeah, Helga Farman. Okay, press O. Oh, we're not supposed to. We're supposed to be dismissing these. But adding to the roll. I didn't think I was actually calling these people in. That wasn't the plan. Is that how it works? Dismiss, but they still stay as part of the Royal Guard. I must be doing something wrong with this. Add to reserve. Should I be doing, but this also seems to call them up. I guess it doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things. Right, so we got down to Helga. Inga Brown. Don't worry, I'm keeping an eye on those brigands. No, you're too important, I think. Crafting, farming, labouring. Although defender. Yep, I'll take you. I'd definitely take you. Into the Royal Guard you go. I can't remember who that was now. Was that Ingrid Barrington, I think? Cooking, labouring. Yeah, I think so. I can do it through there. I can do it through there. Okay, that's fine. We get straight back in. Yep, definitely. Agility. No, we leave you behind. What's this guy good at? This guy is just a porter. Okay, which we do need, so that's okay. You're not really any good. Here we go. Leopold Hannekin. I'm leaving an animal handler behind because otherwise they starve. Definitely. We leave them alone. That looks like another delivery expert.
Because winter's got plenty.
I'm sure I've got you. Just hang on. Overview. Caravan carrier. Yeah. Strength. Insane strength. This looks good. Oh, but yeah. Too important.
Happy days.
Lucas Payne. He already is in there, I think. Yeah, I set him up to already be in there. At least I think I did. Lucas Payne?
The village is looking better and better.
And then go...
Hope you like
Oh.
layers because winter's got plenty.
Dismissed. Oh, he was already in. I must be clicking the wrong thing on here. Because I'm not seeing easily how we... He's not... Is he gone? No, he's there. Oh, is it this? No, it's not this. I'm looking at the little green things.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you?
What does that mean? When they've got green things next to them like that. I have no idea. Right, anyway. I don't think we got enough done. So, thought we had more than that. I'm just going to have to raise everybody, I think.
Happy days. All thanks to you.
Gear up as fast as you can. So these guys are coming to Hayendine. Well, they're going past our little... They'll probably... Oh, God. They'll probably meet us at Padstow or somewhere. So we need to get there. Yeah, so I've missed the opportunity to catch them on the march. But that's fine. We'll go and have a fight. There's only 8 of them. So I don't think it matters if we're not fully tooled up completely. Let's go get some arrows. Oh, God, I don't want to be carrying bloody... a load of logs around. Let me see if I can drop those off. Yes. Could take a load of flax with me. That's possible. Build... Oh, no, sorry. I'll let the staff do it. Yeah, they can have the burnt stuff. I'm not eating that. Someone's desperate for some food. Right, I'd say...
Got your fur cloak ready?
Who is
You'll
that?
need it soon.
He's waiting to switch gear. Screw it. Follow me.
Follow me!
We're off.
March onward!
You come with what you've got.
Stay together.
So we're going to have to harvest a ton of granite or buy it for those new buildings that we've got going up. God, you do need a lot of materials for the later stuff. So the faster we get these outposts up, the better. What's the best road? We take the north one. And then we will ambush the brigands before they get to Padstow. Except I'm going to have to deal with bloody pigs and everything on the way. No, because they're going to go after the guards. Right, well, you know what? We may as well just get... That was a mighty swing. Right, guys, you just keep on going over there. And I'll get the pigs. I need to make more stuff out of fur, I think. I think we have a huge amount of fur available. And we could probably find something to make with that. Oh, cotton farm. That's what I was going to get to the bottom of. Who's that in the lead? That is Captain Mikado. Oh, I fear we may have called him too soon. He's not got a helmet, and he's running around with a sword instead of his big two-hander. I think it's probably because we didn't give him time to actually get into the stores there. That's okay. We're going through. We'll meet them about there. That's a good spot to fight. Have I? I must have investigated this one, have I? No, I don't think so. Oh, spiced meat stew. I have. I think I've checked this one out before. I kind of forget where I'm up to in that shrines quest. Right, excellent. We're above them. We're between them and Padstow, so that's good. We'll just wait for the force to gather up, otherwise we'll be going in piecemeal. And I fear we may be fighting in that woodland as well. So it looks like they ignored this. I was worried that they might have trashed it, or if we had villagers out there at the time, that they would have slaughtered them. But I don't think that's been a problem. Do you know, I'm actually considering, with the requirements down here for the higher level stuff, is it worthwhile moving the entire city over there? And leaving a few buildings back at base as an actual outpost? Probably not. Can't see shit through there. Right, I'll do my usual trick of go after archers. I can't see any archers? This is the worst place to fight. Just go for it, guys. Just go for it. There's a bit of screaming going on. Oh no, Crosby went down. The brigands have been defeated. Crosby was the only one to go down. I can't see a damn thing. Right, loot the area. Fighting in the woods. What was that? What was that that went up? Dean is stable. Wait, what does that mean? Are they advanced? Oh, they've advanced. Okay. So that gives more construction points. Light infantry, heavy infantry, upgraded light infantry. I mean, that sort of thing's all good. But, okay, I think we can probably... If everyone's got the stuff, excellent. We shall... There's nothing to go and raid over here, is there? Can't be bothered trying to get that. I'll come and solo that one day. You guys can go home. I will go and take that one out solo. So I feel like a fight. And I think I can fast travel quickly as well. Getting back from there. So yes, we do need a mud digger building in our new settlement in Stalker's Swamp as well. Because that's going to supply us with the peat, isn't it? Don't know if there's any readily available supplies of peat there. Might have to have a couple of those. I feel like we might get through a lot of that. And I think it'll be a long time between deliveries with the caravan system, but we shall see. I definitely need more houses there. Because I'm going to have caravans and some guards going on. Right then. Oh, let's get the food on. Let's go for combat attributes. Oh, we've got that one going already, have we? And that's combat attributes as well. Shouldn't need it for these guys. Oh, I can't believe that missed. And that. And holy crap! I'm not. Maybe I will need all those extra helps. I'm shooting over. Am I shooting over the top of him? I'm not connecting any headshots here at all. That's more like it. Oh, I'm hitting guys at the back, though. That's alright. There's guys dropping at the back over there. And I'm catching them up. There we go. Best type of enemies. The ones that are completely oblivious to you. I think that's just whacking his shield, is it? There's actually a pile of dead bodies. Whoop. He noticed that one. Now, do we have an archer left? We do. Job done. Forgot I had the sodding pigs. Ah, that was not part of the plan. Right then, free loot. Simple arrows, not so useful. Tear this place down. Just check if the staff have got home. They pretty much have, so I'll disband them now before I forget. $3 million each. The US can sell you some of their JDAM arrows. They take out city blocks. I'll take some of those. Yeah, I'll take 2. 2 would be nice. 1 for now and 1 for later. Please don't let me run out of storage space. I don't want to have to throw away that valuable potato. Oh, nice. No, wait. Actually, I want to read that. I need to read that. I mean, so do our members of staff, but I think I'll take priority. Running out of room here. Should have brought a companion with me, shouldn't I? I just forgot I had the pigs. I should have sent a pig home. Simple arrows I could chuck away, and then we wouldn't have to worry about storage space ever again. Then again, smoked mushrooms, turnips. I mean, those are useful. Bandages, not so much. Oh, do you know what? We don't need simple arrows. There we go. We like straps. One more. I got it. Nice. Okay. We're full now. We're going back. Right, where's my nearest fast travel point? It is, amazingly, just up to the north. Haven't got anything with me that can help over there. So up we go. Well, this has been a fun day of development. So the thing I really need to get done is the outpost for the actual granite. Wait, are these friendlies? Yeah. For the actual granite and iron ore. Because that's where we're starting to come to a halt with our production of everything now. We are missing those materials. I'm going to build a new farm just for cotton back at base. And hopefully we can get enough of it going to get some seeds. I'm assuming that when you pick cotton, you get some seeds like you do when you pick the other materials. I've not actually seen that because I've not paid close enough attention to it. But somehow, I'm sure I've been growing it in the past, but for some reason we've no seeds left. So, don't know how that's happened. Then again, if I can just harvest loads of it, do I need to grow it? Wait, are we just waiting for people to come? Oh, I need people with hammers to come and do this. And that's the barn that we're going to automatically transport it over, isn't it? I think I'm just going to go and chuck all this stuff in the warehouse. Oh, wait, hang on. Books can go in the... Did I have any books?
I feel it's going to be a good day.
I feel like I got some books. I got one book. And it's farming, and that's what I actually want to increase my own skill in a little bit. Ah, screw it. I don't need it. What was this one? This was... Oh, God. Yeah. There's so much going on. Right then. Pair of pigs. Some of this stuff. Nice.
Hope you like layers, because winter's got plenty.
Throw those in there as well. Don't need those. And the rest is my personal hut and food. Right, we go throw the food away. Or, well, you know, not throw it away. Perhaps the wrong term. Should have brought your character from Outer Worlds with unlimited storage. Oh, that would be great in this. There is a mod, though, and I'm tempted to install it. There's a mod that would massively increase my carrying capacity. I don't need to take a mushroom. I get the priority food here. What should I take? I'll take a mushroom stew, not a lowly mushroom. Right, down to the farming community, down this end. And we go and place ourselves... Oh, let's just go all and a simple farm. I want to try and place this where it's not going to cause a problem and it's going to leave me room for building other massive buildings too. So if it'll fit in like there, other things are blocking it. There we do. Right, let's manage this. So the only thing I want... We have a stock of cotton. Did I buy some? I must have bought some. That's high priority. The rest can do that, but I think let's stock up to 500 cottons. Anytime there's not 500 cottons, this is just growing cotton. And maybe I put it on nothing else. Because we have other places doing that. And this is the cotton farm. And so let's have a look at the other farms then. Buildings. So this isn't... Them bees are starting to annoy me now. Right. Farm 1. Cotton is... Oh, I've already got one that's set on higher priority for cotton. But I can turn that off. And it can actually do the others. Because we have requirements for all of these other things for various recipes and stuff. So we can just grow stuff as we go. Farm 2 is the wheat farm on super high priority. And we should probably turn other things off so it only produces wheat. But on the off chance that there's some downtime, that's fine. Farm 3 is the flax farm and is super high priority. It does do other things as well. And cotton is turned off. Oh, did I turn cotton off on number 2? No, let's turn that off for there. And then farm 4 is just cotton. That's going to be a lot... maybe some potatoes and turnips and stuff. So maybe. And beetroot for animal feed. But low priority. I can't help myself. A raid? White Orchard tomorrow. Oh, that's okay. We can deal with that. It's been a long time since we've had a raid on the actual settlement. Right. Cool. That'll give everyone more work to do.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
I would agree. I would agree. Our market's doing great work. It's back up to 4.5 grand. It was well down before. So, let's have a look. Honey. How much honey have we produced? There's actually 30 in storage. Like, where, actually? That doesn't go into the food place, then?
We could make a small city there, don't you think?
Honey... Oh, I hadn't seen this. Oh, it's not the most amazing of stat booster. Looks damn tasty, though. So that's used in recipes, right? For advanced animal feed? Or compound animal feed? Mixing bucket, oh, it's craft, that's managed. Okay. So, yeah, let's have a look. Was it compound animal feed?
Don't you think?
It is indeed. Okay, so compound animal feed requires radishes, honey, and straw. Whereas these advanced ones... Oh, the advanced ones are on grains. So that's why we might be running into a bit of trouble with the wheat situation.
All thanks to you.
Okay, so can we, and these require farming 7, which we can do. So the radish farming is coming in great. Straw, if we're producing that much wheat, if the grains aren't going into this stuff, okay, we'll definitely have that one on, and definitely have that one on. Do they both require honey? They do. Is there any of those that don't? Potatoes, beetroot, and radishes. No, okay. Right, so top up. These are actually... Do you know what? Shall I get rid of... I'll put these as lower priority, I think. Let's put these up the list. We may as well make the best stuff that we can. And then we will have some of this one. This requires... Oh, that requires turnips. So let's put that at... I'm going to have a mix of various things. So something... That's a lot of grains, though. But that's cool. Until we need the flour. We should be able to maintain that, though, with that wheat field, right? Right. Cob is probably... I mean, that is high priority as well. Let's get rid of these. And spices is what it is. So top up till there's 10, 10, 10 or more of these. I'm going to do 15 of those, which is technically all the honey anyway. And as long as straw isn't a problem... Oh god, straw might be a problem.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Is straw a problem?
My backside will freeze off.
Will it? Will it indeed? There is some straw. How are we off for grains? Not as much as you might think. Wheat. Right, there's no shortage of bloody wheat. So. We need to look at the other mixing bucket as well.
Happy days. All thanks to you.
I'm just going to put this on. Yeah, okay. Apart from having the cob up there, I'm going to copy the rules from compost pile. How's that going to work? Is that right? Mixing bucket 3? We have a mixing bucket 3? I forgot there was a fishing bait on this one as well. Okay, this is it's not those. Mixing bucket 2? Mixing bucket 1. Right, that I think is what we wanted. It's just got cob at the top. That's alright. This place, we do want to actually produce cob. And that's a high priority. And the other one should be producing fishing bait, right? Where the hell did I put the other one? I did not know that we had 3 different bloody mixing buckets. Where the hell did I put it? So it's number 2. Find. Holy crap. Well, no wonder. I do actually remember putting it out here now near the barns. Right, so we managed this one. So it's spices, cob, and fishing bait. And let's put that to the top of the list. Different order for making things here. And let's get rid of all these. The other 2 are doing that. So actually cob at the top, fishing bait, and spices. This could just be used to create them and leave the other 2 for the animal feed, actually. I'll leave them on, though. Right. We've got so much going on. Madness. Okay. Let's have a little thing. So we've got the farm going. I'm hopefully going to get the cotton situation sorted. We're building some massive new materials. Crafting material buildings. The blacksmiths and workshops. That's still doing a tin run, so I'm guessing that's bringing in tin. Bringing in logs. I think the tin production's actually stopped. That's right. We can't make the sodding mining pit until we've got steel. And everything I'm doing over there is to get charcoal so we can get steel. Right, I remember where we are and why we started all this 4 hours ago. Okay, so where did I put the charcoal maker? It was down here. It was... Was it on the way into the woods? It's there. Is this bit done? Nice. It's in production, right? Oh, I like the look of that. I've always wanted to make charcoal. Okay, so statistics. Yesterday, it consumed 4 logs and produced 24 charcoal. Excellent. So, where did I put the foundry? I don't know. I have absolutely no idea. I'm pretty sure I did one. It might not have been finished. Furnace? No, I thought it was foundry. Smelter? Was it called a... let's have a look. Production. Type. Crafting. It wasn't the furnace. Did I not get round to building it? Just put all. Tier 3. It was a smelter. Okay. Oh, we have. Okay, it's not completed yet. That's why it's 9% completed. Priority 1. Why is it not... It's going to be materials, isn't it? Let's go see what it's short of. It needs... No, I think it's just... I think it's ready to go. And it's just topping up on steel ingots. Okay. So... That's in progress. We've got the charcoal going. And then to build a mining pit, which is that one, that requires 8 steel ingots, 40 granite, and a crap ton of thatch and other stuff. Right. Okay. So that's what we'll do on the next Bellwright stream, whenever that might be. So we have an objective. We can finally get building a sodding mining pit. That's right. So 4.5 hours ago, we started down this road to get that going. And in the meantime, we've built another settlement. That's unnecessary. We've recruited a few people. We've had some fights. We've researched a load of stuff. We've tried to create a companion bodyguard unsuccessfully. I'll do that off stream, and I'll just go through the list of people and assign them to those roles. We'll be fine. Yeah, so we have made progress. Oh, we finished the warehouse, which was good. But I think we started in a snowstorm, and we're finishing one as well. Well, anyway, it's been fun. It has been a blast. I do love playing this game, and it is highly, highly addictive. Anyway, folks, thanks for hanging out, and I appreciate everyone who's followed. Welcome to the new followers on Twitch and new subs over on YouTube as well. Hope you've been enjoying it. Have a great weekend, because I don't think I'll be streaming this weekend. But do keep an eye out just in case I go live. I'll have the notification set to let you know. And I will see you next week for whatever we're going to play then. So have a good one, and I will catch you then.